Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream, and we're back on the midnight beta. The beta was down yesterday for quite an extended period of time, so it didn't get a huge amount of testing. All I did really learn was that Enhancement Shaman is probably not going to be for me. Getting uptime on it, sustained damage is very low. Getting uptime is very challenging. Just all around more frustrating than fun, unfortunately. But we got a Demon Hunter here challenging us, so I think we're going to have to give this a go. BM Hunter versus Demon Hunter. Which Hunter will reign supreme? Actually, he's Havoc. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting Havoc. I thought he'd be Devourer, since they're all usually Devourer out here. He's absolutely crushing me right now. Let's wall again. Let's try and get a snare on him. Get the Giga snare on him. Get another snare on him. Just kite him around with the snare. I think he removed it. Get it up again. Body shot on him. Turtle. Try and get a trap on him. He's just healing up with meta. It's going to be very difficult to take him on. Stampede on him.
It's too far away.
He flew up in the air and I'm trying to range him. You can't. You cannot. You cannot range him. Where's my, recuperate? What's up, Corny? Things are going good? They're good, they're good. They're very good. I get YouTube content done. Workouts done. I'm trying to work on replacing my fridge right now. Someone's delivering a fridge in a little over an hour, so I'll have to disappear for a little bit. Because the fridge no work. You tried more Resto Druid last night and you can't keep your teammates alive? Yeah, Resto Druid's significantly weaker since those changes. It's collateral damage from being too OP in Mythic Plus. That's usually the biggest signal. Like, if your class is going to get nerfed, is if it's good in Mythic Plus, and then you got to hope that they either catch it or think that it's like inappropriate for PvP, so they do like a counteractive nerf to it. Otherwise, your class is probably a very high probability of just like sucking. You absolutely do not want to be in like the top percentile for Mythic Plus. And Resto Druid was. It probably still is, maybe even after everything that they've done. If it's still in the top percentile, you're going to get absolutely wrecked. You're going to get capped and cracked. You're going to get destroyed. I'd have to look to see if it's still technically better or not right now. But I don't think that it would be like that good, but maybe it is. I think Resto Druid probably was best in Mythic Plus because it feels like you have way more globals to do damage as a healer, which I think is still important, I would assume, is how much damage you can get through. Yeah, but Resto Druid stonks, very volatile, high risk asset to invest in. I honestly think Holy Pally or Mistweaver are probably good because I don't think they're OP in Mythic Plus. Mistweaver is usually never OP in Mythic Plus. So Mistweaver probably stands a very high probability of getting through the beta being like Giga OP. I would feel pretty safe locking in on a Mistweaver monk. I think it would be a good go-to. A good go-to. And then I was trying to look at like the DPS. So let's just look at a tier list right now. Midnight beta. So this guy Tettles made a tier list 2 days ago, so this is going to be the most relevant. We can just jump to the end, and then we can see where he's got everything. Okay, so he's got Arcane Mage and Demonology on S tier. And those are also really good in PvP, so those will probably get nerfed, if I had to guess. Arms Warrior and Feral Druid are at the bottom in C tier. So that will probably buff Arms Warrior. I think they screwed up nerfing it last time. It seemed really weird that they did that. Also, is he not? He's not ranking the healers. This is only the DPS. Havoc is low rated in Mythic Plus, so it'll probably get buffed. He's got Warrior, Boomkin, Feral, Fire, Havoc, and Ret as the lowest. I could see all of those except maybe Fire and probably Boomkin now getting buffed in PvP. Really just depends on like how hands-on they are with PvP tuning. Like, do they care as much as they did in Dragonflight and the War Within, or is it just kind of like only the extreme cases? You know what I mean? Like, what's their tuning budget for this expansion? Is PvP just, you know, bare minimum, or is it going to be as thorough as it was? He's got Affliction in B, Assassination in B. Surprisingly, BM Hunter in B also again. BM was like at the top for a really long time. Outlaw and Ellie are also B. Devour, Unholy, Demonology, and Arcane are all like the highest rated though, and I feel like those could get nerfed again in PvP, so if they got nerfed, they probably wouldn't counteract them. If you play one of those specs, I'd be probably concerned. Do you think it will be played? WoW Midnight. Do I think what will be played? I'm trying to play it right now. Full damage talent on the Druid talent side, so it's more like double DPS. I want to try that. I mean, you probably are supposed to play that in 2s. Resto Druid's probably still okay in 2s even after the nerf. I think 3s is going to be a lot harder, but Resto Druid should be fine. The faster cadence doesn't come with any adverse effects to gameplay. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, the servers were like destroyed when the pre-patch came out, so hopefully the midnight release will be smoother. I mean, I feel like the pre-patch probably had like next to zero public testing, right? Like who cares about practicing like a PTR for a pre-patch, right? Probably nobody. But like beta, people care, right? Like they care, they want to know what's the next thing, they want to try and get a head start. So betas usually, for an expansion, usually get way more thorough of a testing. Why does a healer want to duel me, bro? Out of everything that could duel me right now, why you? Have I considered what I want to main in Mythic Plus? I mean, I'd have to do a second character because they share like the crafting reagent resource or something. I'm pretty sure you have to do like literally a character that's designated for Mythic Plus. I mean, if I think if I did anything, it would be some type of tank. I'd probably do whatever the best tank is. You think Rogue is awkward with stuns? Subtlety Rogue is absolutely not awkward. Early access, I think, is February 26th. This guy wants me to do damage to him. Where did he go? Well, he wants me to hit him? Bro, you're a Mistweaver monk. We already know you're not going to take damage. What do you mean you want me to hit you? This is bait, bro. He just wants me to duel him so he can beat me, dude. I guarantee this is bait. So let's stun him. Silence him. Stampede him. Binding shot on him. I can't even take him down below 99%. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Dude, healers are... bro. What are these big spheres? Maybe BM Hunter... I wonder if I need to change my build. BM Hunter doesn't feel as strong. I think it's just because all of your damage is in this. Doesn't even feel like it's in that, bro. Bro, I can't even hurt him, bro. What? It wouldn't be so bad if maybe his mana was going down or something, but like... It feels like there's just zero movement in anything. He can just infinitely do this. Does he even? He's not even using globals. He's like not pressing ability. He's not pressed a single ability for like 10 seconds. I haven't taken him down from 99% health. He's just standing there. Okay, we finally took him down for 99% health. Now we're starting to do some deeps. He's just instantly back to full. Okay. He's not pressing abilities, I think. So he's like getting low. If he doesn't press abilities for like 15 seconds, I think that I can make his health go down. But it takes 15 seconds. I think it might take 20 seconds to be able to actually, without him even using abilities, to deplete his health bar entirely. Do we need dampening in duels? I mean, if it's between a healer, probably. Alright, we got him silenced. Surely he'll be scared of the silence, right? Yeah, I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. He's trying very hard to hurt me right now, bro. Like the Beast of Wrath window, I can maybe chunk him like 40% of his health, it looks like. But then it runs out really quick, and he'll just go back to full health. I feel like Cobra Shot could stand it. Like Cobra Shot and Kill Command could just stand to do more damage. Don't you think stuns are recurrent in the sense that it seems too much of the same? I have no idea what you just said at all. Rogue is really strong right now. I know that. Wait, how do I forfeit? I mean, the early access doesn't really matter because you can't get any end game rewards. It's basically you just get to level. So like the whole point of the early access would be if you want to have alts, use that time then, because the next week the end game content unlocks. So if the alts aren't ready, you're gonna fall behind. Bring back Necrotic Strike. I don't know why they ever got rid of it. That like, I don't know. Maybe that mechanic like bugged out and they didn't know how to reprogram it back into the game or something. Because yeah, I don't know. Like they have it in Mythic Plus with the Xalatath affix. I don't know why they can't just implement that on a class for like a PP talent, you know what I mean? It seems weird that they can't just do that. You want to give Warriors 75% MS? I'm going to be real. In TBC, Mortal Strike is 50% healing reduction. In retail World of Warcraft, it's only 25%. If you reduced healing by another 25%, you might have TBC, pacing for recovery at least. People always say that. They're like, dampening's a band-aid, TBC's better. And it's like, well, technically, that's just because the baseline MS in TBC is twice as good. A wild owl has appeared. I know it's a hunter. I want to try a little BM hunter, just to see what we can do. Apparently, High Guard has laid off a lot of its staff. Most of its team. Bro, you can't make like... You can't make a video game anymore, dude. Like the way that people want to make them. You just can't, bro. You absolutely just can't. You can't like get this giant team and have it be this super expensive thing. You're just not gonna make any money, dude. You're just not gonna make no muns. Is that talent in the general tree on the deep left that makes trap slow by 40% after it ends not broken? Why would you want that? What? Where is it? You don't need that because you have concussive shot, which is just, I guess, is only 60%. This is like unnecessary. I mean, this is like a healer, right? Like you trapped a healer behind a pillar, then they come out and now they're waddling back around the corner. That would like be the only advantage. Is if you know you're gonna land a trap on someone behind a pillar and then they're gonna be slowed. Or maybe if you were trapping DPS, like maybe you're playing Diamond Dice, and you're trapping DPS like melee DPS, so you get the trap for 4 seconds, and then you get this Giga Snare after too. What hunter spec feels better? I think survival is the best spec right now out of all the hunter spec, but all the hunter specs are pretty good, but I think survival is the best. Lion King spell, they attached the Lion King spell into here. Stampede used to be a hunter talent, and then they scrapped it, and now they've brought it back as the capstone talent for the hero talent tree, although it's a lot stronger, which it should be justifiably. Like it's a very big animation, has a lot of downsides, so like it should do good damage. What is your top 3 specs for 1v1 duel? Subtlety Rogue, trying to think of what else. Probably Unholy DK. What would be the third one? Subtlety Rogue, Unholy DK. Nah, Feral's not that good. Red is okay. I don't even think Red is. I mean, Red might be. I'm pretty sure Unholy and Sub beat Red right now. I'd have to do a series though to see for sure, but I'm pretty sure they can. Red, it would be pretty close between like Ret and Havoc Demon Hunter, I want to say maybe. For dueling. It's like Sub Rogue DK and then like Ret and Havoc. I don't think there's a caster that's like insane at dueling. Maybe Arcane Mage. I mean, I guess like I could see Frost with Snowdrift stun being pretty good at 1v1. DB Snowdrift one shot, blink away. I put myself in queue before I went downstairs to just take my old fridge outside, but now we're stuck in a queue. What do we have left to do? I'm actually curious how strong this is gonna feel. I feel like this isn't the right talent tree. The video game industry, bro, is in shambles, bro. You have to be able to make a video game basically by yourself if you want to even have a chance at it being like a possibility. Which I mean, with AI, it probably is. Can't imagine you stoop so low to play BM Hunter. Well, you see, I cover all of the specializations on my channel, so I don't have the ability to discriminate, you know. And it's important to play the easy specs to understand them for the people who want to play them. You'll enjoy the play nonetheless. You will enjoy it and you will like it also. Wait, Diablo 2 is going on Steam. What does that even mean? So much is changing right now, dude. D2 got a new class? Wait, what? How? Wait, they added a new class to Diablo 2. What? How expensive is Diablo 2? Did they realize it's better to make new content for the older titles? Are we gonna get a new class for Classic WoW? Not D3? I mean, they're just picking the versions that are the most popular, right? I assume like D4 is a direct competition for D3 or something like that. Wait, D4 also has a warlock? Add Evoker to Classic WoW? I don't think that's what Classic WoW people would want added. If I had to guess. D2 has a bigger player base still than D4? I wonder in like the design premise why that is. Is it nostalgia or is there actual like systemic design issues? Like what is like the depth of D2? Because I never played it. Wait, you think D4 has way more players than D2? I'd imagine it's just a cycle. If there's a new patch or a new content update for whatever version, then that game will be skewed to have more players, no? I would think Classic Plus, the fact that they just said a Warlock is coming to D2 means that they could be doing something pretty big for Classic WoW. They could. D2 is 50k, D4 is 3 to 400k. D4 is still getting that many people. I wish I could enjoy those games, bro. I wish I could. I really do. Why is my brain wired to like WoW PvP, bro? Well, I mean, that Diablo showcase, I'm surprised they did that. I mean, that must mean that there's some really big stuff for WoW at BlizzCon. Because the only reason they didn't announce anything is because BlizzCon's happening. They don't want to announce anything on just some random like update video or whatever.
I'm out of range.
Oh, here he comes. I'm not gonna try and dodge it. I'll just get stunned and waste my disengage. Just get hit. Let's try and sack the mage. Keep our bleeds up. I'm gonna pop some burst on him and try and binding shot him. Big burst. Let's try and go for trap now that their cooldowns are over. I can't stun him for some reason. Trap. Full trap. I should get a trinket. They have Sacco. I'm just dying. Heal. Kick his sleepy peepees. Let's freedom the mage so he can kite away. Let's go for a silence of the paladin. He's getting a sheep, it looks like, or he's trying to. Main death here with Bestial Wrath. Keep bleeds up. I'm gonna wall because our healer's CC'd. Drop down some burst. Maybe BM Hunter is weaker. I think my build is either out of date or BM Hunter is actually a lot weaker. As I say that, I just pump this guy down to like 1% health in 2 seconds. Just get a binding shot. Try and get a trap. Oh, this stun. I have to trinket. I'm not gonna get it. We got it somehow. Okay, that got Pally trinket. We got them both cleaved. I'm gonna stun DK on his grip. I got the Bestial Wrath again. Just chunk him. It seems like he's lining with that pillar, so I'll get the stampede on where that pillar is. Let's freedom my mage again so he can do what he needs to. Swap on the DK. Swap back on the dragon. I don't know actually, is he focusing the DK? Keep dots up, kick disintegrates. Okay, I'm gonna go for a silence on the healer. We got wall from the evoker, I'm back on the evoker. The binding shot, trap for the pally. Binding shot, full trap. Looks like he's going DK. No, he's going to evoker. Any evoker hard here? Big damage. Okay, we got bubble lay on hands. I really don't like how like cooldown dependent all the classes are. I feel like I'm doing nothing and then I press Bestial Wrath and I one-shot that guy. I really don't like that gameplay. I'd much prefer if I was just doing damage all the time. He's getting one shot. He might be toast. I gotta sack again, maybe he'll live. I have a stun trap after all the CC, but our healer's in a sleep. Stun, trap. Have to win like right here. Oh my god, he's 1% health. Maybe I should have trapped the DK. Just kill through healing or something. Well, the enemy's not going to be perma-snared because evokers can hover and remove snares and paladins have freedom. I can't snare anything against that comp. Drinking water is healthy. No, don't say that. You're not allowed to say that. What is the add-on that shows the duration of my shots? Duration of my shots? What part of the screen? Camouflage? Okay, he grips. He grounds. We wait. We pop freedom and sack on him so he can kite away. Try and feign death the stun here. He stuns twice. His wall's almost over. It's time for Beast of Wrath. Let's get a binding shot on him. Stun the shaman and trap him. Full trap. Let's go ham. Big damage on him. We got another wall. I don't know if we got shaman trigger because my frames are bugged. I'm gonna press my wall and heal my pet a little. He bleeds up on this guy. I'm just waiting for Beast of Wrath because my class can't do anything until I have it. Sleep me. 4 seconds until I can go again. Silence the healer. He aured the silence. Trigger this. Try and go for a trap. Full trap. Pop Beast of Wrath on him. Go ham. Freedom my pet so it doesn't get rooted here and kick his disintegrate. Big burst on him. Tries to rescue and run away. So big burst on him. Keep snares on the shaman. You sleep. Feign his sleep. Try and line his sleep. So I immune my binding by flying. I gotta get a trap on this healer. I'm rooted. Oh, this is super awkward. He's flying in now. Okay. Wall up. He's up stun the Arcern. Kick his Hex. Beast of Wrath. Stun him. Trap him. I don't want to break that. It's hard for me to press kill command right now. I have to wait for his ice block. Big stampede on him. Kick his living flame. Okay, nice. Nice! Why did he pick DK at first? Why did who pick what is... What? I don't know what add-on you're talking about. The right below the arena frames. I don't know what that means. I don't even know anything was in that part of my screen. You try to build from Snoopy without Incarn. Did Snoopy find something sneaky? The stats... Well, because they released Paladin, right? Paladin was pretty hype. Alright, let's get some bleeds out. Let's freedom out of this. Pop our cooldowns and go ham. And he's gonna run in for a Hodge pretty soon. Just kick his sheeps. Silence him on the follow-up sheeps. Keep the pressure going on him. Oh, I feel really strong into mages though, that's for sure. As all things should be. We got his cauterize. Let's try and get a trap here. I got snared. I don't know where my pet went. Stun him. Full stun. My pets are gonna get rung here, but I'm throwing a trap behind the wall in case he comes back into it. Keep bleeds up. Just wait for the ring before I pop Beast of Wrath here. Cobra shot a little bit. Just trying to get a sheep. He's got grounding down. Kick his Hex and then go ham. Big Beast of Wrath hit here. Big damage. Pets are killing him while I'm in the sheep. Pogger. Swap to the DK for a second. Okay, well now we'll go back on the mage. Keep him snared. Full bleeds. Freedom. Can't freedom for some reason. Get a snare on this guy. Oh, I grounded my trap. Okay. Well, I have a stun. So let's just stun him, I guess. Can't keep up with him. Can't stop it. Okay, we kicked his ring. Silence him out. Feign death his sheep. Binding shot on him and go ham. He gets silenced on the sheep and then I get binding shot at my stampede. He'll take a lot of damage. Is it enough to win? It is. It is. Check to the mate. On his YouTube channel? Oh, Snoopy has a video for it. Is it a cooldown tracker? I don't even see what you're talking. I'm not even looking at that part of my screen, so I don't really know what you're talking about. All right. Hunter's Mark up. Keep this mage snared. Combustion right off the rip. Just pop a wall and I'll sack him. Go for a stun trap. Binding shot on the mage, and then Beast Sharatham. Big Stampede. Big Stampede from Tahiti. Silence him. Disengage out of roots and freedom so my pet can go ham. We get the silence. Let's concussive shot now. He already used freedom. Concussive shots on him so he can't move easily. Keep Hunter's Mark up. Try and kick sheep. He fakes it. Feign death it. Just keep concussive shot on the mage so he can't get away. He's gonna sheep bust. Trying to get in line of the healer. Trying to get a binding shot trap her. Sorry, concussive shot trap. Full trap. Okay, my pets are in a ring, so we're gonna wait. Kick his Scorch if I can. Can't. Alright, Hunter's Mark is up. We're gonna snare the mage here. We're gonna pop cooldowns on him. We're gonna go ham with a Stampede. He just blinked. Big ham. Got his cock, got his block. Swap on the DK. Keep snare on him. Disengage on the pillar. Spiny shot him. Yeah, I missed it. Should not have done that. Should have saved it for the mage. I have a Stampede trap. Oh, he's popping wings. He's popping combust. Full trap. It's freedom my shamans. Hopefully he can get out of here. Looks like he used a link. I'll give to the Naru him. Pop wall in the link. And Exil in the link. Okay, he's got that. Silence the mage. A Beast of Wrath coming up soon. Just pop. Big damage with the silence. Snare him in it. Kick sheep. Keep going ham. Big Stampede on him. He's getting dragon stuns. We should get a lot of momentum here. Maybe a kill. Lay on hands. Keep the snare up on him. He's going to sheep me. Oh, he lined it. Now it's probably on me. He can dispel me. He gets it. We gotta get a trap here on the paladin. He just freed him. Actually, we just gotta sleep. I'm gonna trap him a little bit early so I can chase the mage to do damage. Let's get a binding shot on the mage. Should get a stun here soon. Beast of Wrath time. Let's stun the paladin after that sleep. Stun the paladin. Big damage here. Easy game. Mowing him down. It's the Lion King spell, bro. BM just has a one I win button. Yes. If only Zomex was still around. The goats. May the goats return, dude. May the goats return one day. May PvP not be completely abandoned and the goats return one day. Yeah, BM on Holy DK I think is going to be a good comp. We'll get to see it right here. Let's get a binding. Oh my god, he insta blinked in. I'm just gonna stun him because we got a lot of burst on him right now. Get some big damage up. Oh, oh my god. But yeah, I think DK Hunter's gonna be a little good. You know, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a little good. Maybe a little too good. Maybe good enough that you subscribe. Maybe. Freezing toasters and pumping DM. What? I looked down at my phone for a second, man. Yeah, I don't know. The pacing of PvP is all over the place sometimes. Sometimes it's giga fast, other times it's like nothing's happening. I have to trigger this to get my trap. Alright, let's pop wall here, Beast of Wrath, go ham here, kick his sheep. Got the big. Is he just dead in the opener again? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yes, dude. Okay, the first round was just rough because I think this mage is struggling a little bit. I don't think mage is performing this low on overall DPS. Feels like the old Walking Dead. Don't What's up, Ace? I'm your favorite AWC commentator. Well, thank you, man. Do you focus intimidate stun the healer? I have to press the target. I don't have any macros on the beta. I don't even think I play with that macro even on my live character. So BM Hunter. Still really good. I mean, DK is also supporting that, but BM Hunter's still really good. I don't think there were any changes. I've been updating my blue tracker like all day. If there's no changes today, I don't think they're gonna do any more until after it's out. That's what I heard, at least from Tettle's stream. He seems to think there's not going to be any more changes. Last day beta renewing missed 500% nerf. Hey, maybe they'll do that. It's possible. I think they should consider it, but Super could commentate anything and make it interesting. And here we go. We've got Peekaboo auto-attacking a mob, leveling his character in the grand. The skill, the finesse. This takes centuries of practice. It's not like you can just log in and do this. Asenku, thank you for subscribing. Hunter, I think is still S tier, yeah. Yeah. They should buff for knowing miss so much that they feel bad. Is he getting, wait, he's getting stream sniped the whole time? He's lucky he's a rogue, bro. He's lucky he's a rogue. Honestly, you know, I need to transition into sales or something is what I should do. If Rinley ever runs out of money, it's gonna be my career swap. I have to become a salesman. East Wubs wants to duel. Oh, I haven't dueled a Devastation Evoker yet, actually. This is exciting. Okay, let's see what Devastation can do, bro. I'm gonna just immediately stun him because he's gonna go Giga Ham on me with his flyby, probably. Oh, can I? No. Oh my god, I'm just stuck on a fence. There's too many love rockets all around here. What is all this? Oh, dodge him with the love rocket. We can't. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm walling. Pressing Exil. Feign Deathing. Keeping my Hunter's Mark out. I'll chain my walls together here. Just gotta keep pressure going. We've used all of our walls. He's used all of his walls, but he's getting further ahead, it feels like. We got a binding shot on him. I'm gonna try and trap him on Disintegrate. I don't know how I'm gonna win. Bisha Wrath. Because I can't Giga Snare him. My advantage is the Giga Concussive Shot. I'm gonna Feign Deathly stop at Disintegrate. And then try and finish him with a stun. Oh, his sleep! Why didn't it go off? Okay, his sleep didn't hit me, something. Oh wait, he ice blocked at 1%, my god. Jump over the fence. Don't get screwed by the fence. Keep Barb Shot up in case he doesn't die. Oh, it was close, but not close enough. What am I selling? Probably feet picks. In game, of course. Herald of the Sun is working for Pally right now for Holy. Are people not playing the melee builds? Sales is soul crushing. You think I have a soul? What's your vibe on Shadow? Shadow is really good. You have to have a good talent build though. And you have to know how to time Psyfiend. You will take a set of those. UFO Brad, thank you for the super chat. It's a countdown bar on the right side below your arena frames. Okay, I'm gonna go on a training dummy because now you've given me money, so now you're my priority. I'm gonna go on a training dummy to see if I can understand what it is that you're talking about because I don't understand. I need to see my screen when I'm attacking and I'm not like focused on something. Okay, so Barb Shot right here, this thing. I literally don't look at that, by the way. I look at it up here on the health bar. I track Barb Shot with this. I'm literally not looking at this. I don't even know what that is. I think it's the cooldown manager. Tracked bars apparently is what it's called. That doesn't show up in here though. Is it why does everything have its separate setting? Like why does the cooldown manager I think it's something tied to the cooldown manager. I don't even know, bro. I literally don't look at it. It's called tracked bars though. I don't even know how to get it to I just went edit mode and it's called tracked bars. But I don't see it in here. It's in the cooldown how do I open the cooldown manager? Slash cooldown manager. There's no command to open the cooldown. How do you open the cooldown manager? It's in advanced cooldown managers. Why are there settings inside of settings? Advanced cooldown settings. And then where? Buffs. It's here. Apparently it's here. Why, like, they spent all of this time designing this feature. You can't even find it. You can't even find the on button for it. Like that, there's no way someone who has never played the game before will ever find that. They will. No, there's no way. It's literally hidden in a setting of a setting. What? No one will ever find that. They don't know it exists. Do you have a specific pet? You want to have a raptor or a cat? Because they have Mortal Strike. So your pet has, the ability that you want is Mortal Wounds. And I think only cats, owls might have it, I think. Owls, cats, and raptors. But if you have a pet and you go in their pet spellbook like this, and you don't see an ability that applies Mortal Wounds, you can't use that pet in PvP. It has to have a pet that has this to do PvP. Your secondary pet can be whatever you want, though, but your main pet has to be one of those. Surprisingly, I think the player housing could get new players, and then since they're in the door, you know, like they've already subscribed, there might be some high likelihood that they try other things in the game, you know? It's probably mostly PvE, but they might try other things in the game if they get in the door because of housing. And then they're like, I'm subbed anyways, so like, what else can I do for the rest of the month? And yeah, I feel like you shouldn't, I don't think you should undersell the possibility that player housing actually gets new players. I think it could actually significantly get some newbies. The one boss from the Lightning raid and one I don't remember were having Mistweavers too. Oh, Mortal Wounds? Oh yeah, he's a raptor. He's like a boss, isn't he? You can tame the boss. No, Chimerial Sting is worth running for the silence. The Mortal Strike. The Mortal Strike on Chimerial Sting reduces healing done by the target. So your pet is attacking a DPS, reducing healing on that DPS. Chimerial Sting is going on the healer, reducing output of healing from the healer, so they stack. Because it's not reducing healing on the target, it's reducing healing out of the target. And it also does 20% reduced damage. It's your bedtime? Well, good night, my guy. Thank you for the support and sleep well. 2% chance new players will play PvP. Hey man, Meep is like 13 years old. I feel like I don't want to duel this guy. Like I beat him and now there's no way I'm going to beat him again. You know what I mean? Like I get to just end on top. If I just permanently decline him now, I just get to finish on top all the time. Is that not a mistake? Like I feel like it's a mistake to duel him again, no? We need some gifted subs and then vote. Do I duel him or no? Whoever gifts the subs gets to decide. Survival, I think, is better than BM. What is this emoji from Paragon? What is that? What are you doing, bro? I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a depressed, I'm not gonna say that because I don't know if it's TOS and I'm not about to get banned. Did he duel me again? He's just gonna sit here and do it until I duel him, huh? What? Who the hell just put that on the screen? How did you do that? Who did that? Who do I blame for that? You can only dodge live on stream for so long. I literally just have to not click it, the screen, and I will never, there'll be never a chance for me to lose. I have a 100% win rate. Yeah, survival gets a pet. Yeah, survival, all the hunters play the same pet. Well, marksman doesn't get a pet, but mortal wounds is on aim shot for marksman. What is that spell next to freezing trap? Gift of the Gnar. It's a heal from playing Drenny. Yeah, you have to play without a pet. Marksman is a no pet spec. It's a no pet zone. I mean, you could try a random raptor and see if it has, just looking at spellbook and see if it has the mortal wounds effect. If it does, it'll work. If it doesn't, then you might be out of luck. That's the only way you can filter for that. Well, we see the Devourer, Demon Hunter, and AWC. I feel like the current player base is way too conservative. Like, they don't try new things. So, the only team I could maybe see playing it is Trill's team. But the main issue is that it's hard countered by sub-rogue, and I think every single team is going to have a sub-rogue. So, that's going to be hard. Yeah, you can get an undead raptor. I think you can get it from King's Rest dungeon. The last boss or something, I think, is an undead raptor. Good evening, Mission Prowl. Hello. Why do I only play Alliance? Well, on the beta, it's just everybody on the beta realm plays Alliance. So if you make, well, I guess you could make Horde. I've seen a couple Horde there. But like if you want a duel, I don't know if there are duels in Durotar. I'd have to make a character to see if anyone is dueling in Durotar or not. You're Raban. What was the answer to Devourer? I think it's a pretty low chance that you'd see it in the tournament. Under current design constraints, I think it'd be low. Not 0. It's probably like 10%. The game feels like a hot bag of turds whenever Rogue is in the state that sub is in right now. Yeah, I don't know, because they did nerf it, but it's still really good. I'm kind of just hoping there's going to be some changes at like 5 or something. We can go over the changes on stream. I feel like it's usually Wednesday or Thursday, but they randomly did it on Tuesday, so I don't know what the hell's going on. They're randomly up on a Tuesday. I honestly think Secret Technique, like, I think what they should have done is Secret Tech, like, Eviscerate should just transform into Secret Technique when you dance or vanish. And then they should have left Rupture. So that way, like, you have the same keybinds you have right now. Because, like, why do you have a combo spending ability that does direct damage, and then another combo spending ability that does direct damage? That's so redundant. Like, I think it's much better to have one that's like, this is a dot, and this is the direct damage. I don't know if Subtlety Rogue survivability went down that much. I think it's still really good. Survival Hunter is really good. Survival Hunter is really good. I just made a tier list going over which specs are like the most likely to get glad. And to be fair, a lot of them are also probably the most likely specs to like win a tournament right now too. But that's if it happened today. Yeah, I do wonder if they're trying to make it super easy and very high performance. Actually, where is Sub Rogue on Tettle's tier list? Tettle's M plus tier list. Let's see, where did he put it? So Tettle's put Sub Rogue. It's loading. A tier. Like it's not I don't think you'd see it in the MDI in A tier. But it's not low either. I thought maybe you wouldn't say. I feel like you have to be A plus or higher to be invited to most groups. With that current breakdown that I see on his video. But yeah, they've struggled with increasing the participation on a lot of classes. I remember a game designer at Blizzard did an interview after Cataclysm, I think. Or maybe it was for Cataclysm. And he talked about how, yeah, we made them move faster in stealth. We made them be able to heal. We thought that making them more fun would make more people play Rogue. My God, that guy was naive, bro. People weren't playing Rogue because it was low on the damage meter. Like, if you don't tune it to be strong, no one's taking it. They don't care about how fun it is. And so Rogue just was giga broken OP all Cataclysm in PvP, but in PvE I think still nobody played it. They even gave it legendaries to try and get people to play it. I think now they've probably learned that the best way to get people to play something is to make it dumb as hell, so it's super easy and it's very strong. If it's super easy and very strong, that's how you increase popularity of a spec. Unfortunately. So if you're a player who actually cares about like play style or something like that, I feel like you're slowly not going to be catered to in game design, whether it's Blizzard or not Blizzard, just because it doesn't guarantee metrics. Making something super easy and strong guarantees metrics. Look at the Ret Paladin rework. They made it super easy and strong, and we literally called it the Ret Apocalypse. Like, yeah, there's no more slice and dice that you have to manually do. Frozen do Savage Roar. That used to be the gameplay. Was like, okay, what combo point spender am I going to use next? Have I ramped up? But Mythic Plus doesn't care about ramp. Mythic Plus is literally, I mean, Mythic Plus is just a casino. They're honestly just designing every class to be a 2-button AoE bot in Mythic Plus, and so you roll the dice on the loot at the end. I swear it's like gonna just be the final form of Mythic Plus is probably Legion Remix. The fights are like not even engaging. You just run through and one-shot everything, and you use as a casino. You instead of going to Rain Bet or whatever it is, you go to Blizzard Entertainment and just instead of gambling money, you gamble your time in Mythic Plus. Rank 1 back in 2s. I mean, yeah, they could. It's another bracket that people would probably cheat in. 5v5 doesn't exist anymore, so and I don't think that's going to come back. What is the best hunter spec going to be in your opinion? I think the most dominant on the ladder will probably be Marksman. Or not, sorry, BM. But I think Survival should technically be the most popular, but I think BM will just because it's easier. Yeah, Recuperate. Dude, Rogue was so OP in Keta. Recuperate was so OP. Like I said, they thought giving them fast stealth and healing and all that stuff would get more people to play it. And didn't in PvE. No one still played it in PvE. In PvP, everyone did. Because those utility-based things are actually valuable in PvP. But in PvE, it's literally just how much damage do you do. There's literally nothing else, just how much damage you do. It's so one-dimensional. How does cheating happening? Like win trading. They banned some people though, which is nice. They did ban some people at the end of last season. It's not like they didn't not ban anyone, at least. Doing a delve. We played like poop. I don't remember. I've never played sub in PvE. You're confused because you want to play, but you see two different populations, retail pop and TBC pop. Yeah, there's two different ones. Right now, I'd say TBC is in its hype phase. But a month from now, it'll be in a low phase and Midnight will be in a hype phase. So, like, if you want to get into TBC because you like TBC, get into it. But if you're only able to play like a couple hours a day and you don't really have any friends, I don't think TBC will be a good experience for you. You'll just be already behind everybody else. You'll have a slower mount. You will struggle to get groups, especially if you play a spec that's not desirable. You'll just struggle to get groups. You'll be really far behind, and then you'll never even catch up by the point where the hype phase dies for TBC. But if you're a super like hardcore classic fan and you're gonna all in on it and you have friends and you play 12 hours a day, yeah, of course it's gonna be fun for you. It's gonna be worthwhile. Yeah, the win trading in 5v5 is bad. There's just a lot of cheating, bro. But I mean, you shouldn't stop like something that increases participation for a bracket. I just feel like they're not gonna add more rewards for like top 1% players. They seem to be in this mode of they want to cater to the dad who can play for 30 minutes, and how can we make it more accessible? That, to me, that's what I read from the interviews that I've seen. That's what I read, is that they want to focus on that audience. So if they want to focus on that audience, they should make a double DPS rated PvP bracket, because then the dad who logs on for 30 minutes can queue a ranked mode and actually get a queue instantly and play the game. Did they add higher Mythic Plus rewards? I mean, maybe they just care more about Mythic Plus. I don't know. It's kind of sad to me that Mythic Plus participation goes down and they like pull out all the stops to try and get its numbers to go back up. PvP participation goes down. Best we can do, 2300 Gladiator. Which, I mean, it's better than nothing, but it just feels like they pull all the stops. If Mythic Plus numbers even remotely start going down, they pull all the stops to keep it going. What are you hiding? Peach, what are you hiding right now? Yeah, Gladiator will only be 2300 next expansion. You just have to win 50 games above 2300. If they made it so any rated bracket would get Gladiator, I think 2v2 would see a huge increase in boosting. Or Battleground Blitz would be the only bracket played, because you kind of like default get 2400 pretty easily in Battleground Blitz, unless they change the MMR structure for every other bracket. But like, it's generally very easy to get 2300 in Battleground Blitz. It just takes time as opposed to skill. Did they move the enchant down to 1950? Was that in War Within they did that, or was that a different expansion that they did that? Oh, it was already lowered. Okay. I see. Was 1950 and Battleground Blitz really that hard? I mean, they designed PvP rewards so that they're the easiest to get at the end of the season, which is usually when PvEers are bored of PvE, right? Like, they've cleared the raid, they're done, they got their Mythic Plus stuff that's like, right? So it's like perfectly aligned for PvEers to get the PvP rewards for free at the end of the season when they have nothing else to do. I don't think they can make it any easier to do it. You hate that the in-game details doesn't show who your mage is doing damage to? Why aren't you attacking the right guy? Havoc Demon Hunter is weird because it's really good in duels, but it doesn't seem that insane in actual rated PvP. But it does seem really good in duels. The actual DPS is weak. I mean, this is my prediction for the future of World of Warcraft. They've seen how successful Path of Exile is. They see how successful Diablo is. And those games are just run in. You can play them solo. You get a bunch of loot spammed at you. It hits your dopamine and you get gambling addicted and you spend a lot of money on skins. So they must be looking at it like, okay, we need to make WoW PvE more like that. So let's make the classes completely unnuanced as much as possible. And so more people get into the slot machines so that they can roll on loot and get addicted. That's my guess. Because it makes sense from a business standpoint. All of the most successful PvE games, that's how they're designed. They don't like... The casino doesn't want to gatekeep people based on their intelligence, right? Like a casino like that wouldn't make any money. If you had a casino where the only way to gamble was solve a complex puzzle, you'd make way less money than the casino with a slot machine lever, right? So it makes sense that considering it's a casino, PvE and WoW is a casino, that's its value. If it wasn't a casino, it would have fellowship level players if it wasn't just a casino. So its value is that it's a casino. So if you're going to make a casino and you want to make as much money off of a casino, you shouldn't be like intelligence checking your players, because then they just get gatekept. They can't even pull the lever to start the casino anyways. You want it to be as easy as possible. Which that only sucks for top 1% players who have built their identity, their content creation around the skill development and helping players learn how to play. It hurts them because now there's no reason for them to exist. You just run in and, so they get hurt for sure. But you probably end up making way more money. I would assume that you make way more money. Few classes have this problem. Hopefully PvE changes will solve that. You should accept the duel. I just told you guys, if whoever wants to gift subs, they can be the one that decides whether I reduel them or not, because I want to keep my 100% win rate. So unless someone's going to pay me to risk it, I'm holding on to my 100% win rate. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. One button rotation and then making the baseline classes really easy. Blizzard is 100% just trying to make the classes as easy as possible. And honestly, you should probably even make the raids as easy as possible. All that really matters is that you can extend the dopamine release from the gear as long as possible. That's the most important thing that you min-max. You can have fights that are kind of lame and nothing's going on. That's fine. I mean, look at Classic. Like the actual mechanics don't matter. All that matters is the addiction cycle of the loot. From a fundamental business standpoint, if you want to make the most amount of money right now. No, people want easy classes. Well, it's not even that they want easy classes. They want the dopamine. If the class is too hard for them to kill the boss, they can't get the dopamine. So if they make the class easier, now they can kill the boss and get the dopamine. They're going to like that. They're going to like that. But to me, like all of these like Diablo and Path of Exile, like all these games, their real value is that they're a casino. So you shouldn't make them hard. That's just stupid. That's a stupid business practice as a casino to make your games hard. Or maybe you can have some games that are harder than others, like poker versus slots or whatever, but you think WoW will be online Sims? I think the other aspect is that they probably want to make WoW more like Roblox. If I had to guess, like those are the two main money printers in video games right now. Is you make digital casinos, which they already have that element with Mythic Plus and rating, and then the other one is like open sandbox creative games. Those two types seem to be the biggest money printers right now. So if they're just looking at data across the industry and trying to determine like what type of game should this game transition into being, I would assume it's like Roblox and Path of Exile or Diablo. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with the Minecraft team. So maybe that's only in regards to housing. It would also be like, I mean, the developers of World of Warcraft would also have to ego check themselves, right? Like imagine if they developed a tool where players can design dungeons, right? Like if you're a game designer at Blizzard, you don't want that to happen because you're going to lose your job. Like you're basically replacing yourself with the player base, right? Like if you think about Mario Maker, right? If you're the guy who's in charge of making Mario levels, but now you're making a game called Mario Maker where the players make the levels, you just replaced yourself with the player base. So like you've got a combination of ego, which is you don't want to believe that the players could make a better dungeon than you. And then the second one is if you do make that tool for the players to make the dungeons, it's almost entirely inevitable that that means you will be replaced. Right? Like I think Roblox literally, like they don't, like the people who own Roblox pay people to that are just that just play the game to make games for them, right? Am I wrong on that? Isn't that how the business model works? And the advantage for Roblox is that they don't have a full-time employee, they don't have to pay benefits, they don't have to worry about anything. They just pay this random person on the internet that just made the game that's the most popular game, and you have access to an infinite number of game designers now. You don't have to limit yourself to only what's available in your region, which are probably like incredibly high pay, right? They cost a lot, they have a lot of experience. If you make a game like Minecraft where it's the players making the game, you can pay them peanuts in comparison, and then you don't even have to worry about keeping them on board as an employee. So like to me, if I was in the business of making video games and I was a top in, you know, I had to care about shareholder value and I was a CEO, I would want my game to be like Roblox and Minecraft, because then you're going to have you don't even have to have employees at a certain point because it's the people playing your game that literally make the game for you. Where I'm from, Warlocks, Mage, and Shaman exist in real life. That's cool, bro. It's a game portal. You're in a gaming company. Yeah, they let the players make the games for them. It's like the Warcraft 3 map editor, right? Warcraft 3, the people who made Warcraft 3 had big egos because they made a really good game. Warcraft 3 is an insane game. And they could not believe that some random people in the world made Dota. And they had a big ego problem. And that lost them so much money to have that ego problem. But this would be the same thing if they implemented like... Because like if you really think about it, like they probably pay, you know, zone designers at Blizzard, right? Like they put the doodads on the ground and build the buildings and the roads and stuff. Literally players would do it for free. Like if you had a tool like an MMO designer tool, MMO creator, WoW creator, and players could make their own zones with it and players could make their own dungeons with it, they would literally do it for free. And there's a high probability they would literally be better because you'd have access to an infinite number of people. Like the chance that the person you hired as a designer is being better than millions of people is very low. It's very low. So this guy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you look at housing, like the stuff that people are making is probably insanely crazy better than anything that's been made by Blizzard even. As far as structures, they're probably going to get inspiration from it and just, you know, to be able to design buildings in the future for the actual game or something. But that might just be like way too down the pipeline or whatever. Some people would. Some people literally just like doing that for fun. I mean, I remember Age of Empires map editor, and I used to just sit there making my own campaign maps because it was fun. There's tons of people like that. I don't know if I'd do it anymore now that I'm older, but like when I was younger, I definitely did. Full trap, no trinket. We'll go for a silence. We'll go for a binding shot. What about an MMO based on reality? Nobody wants that, bro. They want to escape reality. MMOs are literally just like temporary distraction capsules that trick you into fake progression because you're avoiding it IRL. Like, you know you should study, but you're not. So you'll play WoW so it feels like you're making progress without actually doing the stuff that's hard. And then that's all they are. That's what they're used for. They're just temporary false progression distractions. Also, they've tried to implement things that are like real life before, like Shadowlands. The meaningful choice, for example, that's something that's based off real life. Like, you decided to study engineering and spent 4 years. You made a meaningful choice, and now you can't re-roll. You can't go back on it. And that's terrible. In a video game, why would you want that? They squashed that kind of open development? No, they haven't. I mean, they would just have to design the tools for it. I mean, like, imagine if they created a random battleground creator and they released it like Player Housing, where every player could build a battleground map. Think about how much content WoW could have. Obviously, not all those maps are going to be good. 99% of them are going to be trash. But the 1% that are good will be way more volume than you're going to be able to produce as a company yourself. And you already have massive overhead from being a AAA gaming company. Like, all your employees are very expensive. If you could create that, you could literally have the community making battleground maps for you for free, probably. And you would have an infinite stream of content. Like, there'd just be new battlegrounds, there'd be new whatever. Like, you could literally, if you could find a way to open up WoW, the API, to be able to do that, you would literally have limitless content, which sounds insane as a business. All right, full trap. Yeah, StarCraft 2 custom games, that's what I'm saying. Like, the custom game map editor was the best part about Warcraft 3. It kept that thing going for so long. It kept it going for so long.
I don't have a target.
So if you could somehow iterate on that for WoW, you would just, it would be insane for content cycle. It would be insane. Mind you, I do think you would have to compensate the creators at least a little bit, because when they did Warcraft 3 Remastered and they're like, yeah, anything you make, we own, I don't think that was a good look, and I think a lot of people were just like, then I guess I'm not going to make anything. Big damage incoming. You fake. I'm also going to have to go pretty soon. The fridge is getting delivered pretty soon. I might have to AFK in the middle of this. Yeah, exactly. Dodo was created in it. That's what I'm saying. Like, those creative... Those are way better than making a game yourself. Making a game yourself is incredibly high risk, because it makes the assumption that you're actually going to make something good and people want. I mean, take Warcraft Rumble as an example, right? Warcraft Rumble is something that could have been made in the Warcraft 3 map editor, but you now took the individual risk on it actually being a success. If you just create the map editor, you take no risk. Everybody else making the game in their own free time, one of those is going to be insane. One of those is going to be $1 billion idea. And now you own the rights to it without even doing anything or taking any risk. Making editors is a way better business strategy than making games yourself. Just because the probability is against you to make a game that's better. Like, especially like back when WoW was made, there was no competition. Now there's insane competition. I mean, if Unreal Engine just gets easier and easier, then maybe they might even be too late to the race. Because Unreal Engine is basically that, right? It's a creative tool to make games with. They're probably too late. Silence the healer. Feast your wrath down. Go ham. Keep the ham going. Get this guy snared. Have a stun trap very soon. Let's wrap around the corner and stun trap. Full trap. He bleeds up. He trinketed that. Put the snare on him. I have sack for him. Heal my pet as well, because my pet will take damage from the sack. So men pet there. Cobra shot in between the kill command windows. I have Bestial Wrath here. Just gonna pop it on him and stun him with Binding Shot and go ham. I'll freedom my mage so he can kite and go ham. Okay, we need to get a concussive shot trap here because I don't have a stun. So I'm gonna snare him. We walk through my Binding Shot. I have a stun now. Foggers. Alright, full trap. I don't think he has bubble. If he does, he has bubble lay. Alright, he used lay there. Did he bubble for it? I don't think so. He's probably gonna hodge me. I'm trying to feign death it. Trying to get in the room here. He DB'd. I'm trying not to break it. I'm gonna stun the hunter out. We're just trying to get control of the hunter here. The puppy should rather try and go ham. Do as much damage as we can here. My stampede will probably break that sheep. I'm gonna try and go for a concussive shot trap. I think I have 1 DR here. There's no shield on the icon, but I think I should wait. He has no trinket still for 30. We just need to live a little longer. I can get a silence before. I'll give him freedom. Get a binding shot on his boomstick. Okay, let's go for a trap. It just came off DR. Full trap, and this is where we win. Bestial Wrath. Don't die on me, Goody. Don't die on me, buddy. Come on. Oh my god, he turtled. Oh, he died. Would anyone want a real life MMO? I mean, technically they kind of have, like, you can make your arena map in your house, right? But it's pretty limited. You know, it's not like open. It's not as open as other things. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go stand up at least for a second. It'll probably be longer than a second. Hopefully I don't AFK out of the game. Okay, we got binding shots on both. I'm just gonna freedom and go ham on this guy. Bestial Wrath on him, nice hodge. Go for a stun trap behind the pillar here. Full trap, keep the barb shots up, go for a binding shot. Crush him. Okay, let's go for a silence off that DB. Silence him. Gets into a sheep. Now he's silenced. Keep snares up. Feign death. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Sorry. No, I had a delivery. Ugh, my fridge broke. I had to get a new fridge, and I didn't know exactly when they would show up. Druid is getting removed in midnight. What do you mean Boomkin's still good? At least in PvP. It could have been a viral video. Wait, is this your first day on my stream? You've never seen me poop myself on stream before? Why am I so out of breath? Because I just carried a fridge inside of my house. I literally, what? Beta wind trading. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing, my guy. Whoa. These more like exhausting emergency poop happened? Did they take your... No, I'm organizing. My dad's going to help me take it to the dump tomorrow. It's just going to sit outside until then. Beta boosting for Glad Title. You can't get Glad and Shuffle, bro. Why are the weekly PvP quests gone on the pre-patch? Weekly... Yeah, I don't know. It's only one, isn't there? You can only get the world PvP one, I think. I don't know why that disappeared. Tell me you'll do 5 more tier lists until midnight release and Arshaman will be at the top on the last one. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why they took out like all the weekly PvP quests except for the world PvP one. Did it change on the server reset, or was it world PvP every single week? We need Mythic Plus tier list for the beta. I literally don't even know how you get into a Mythic Plus on the beta. I think you would have to get consumables, you have to level professions, you have to do a whole bunch of stuff, no? Like PvP, I get away with being slack because like I don't have gems on some of my characters. It doesn't really matter. But I think in Mythic Plus they would care. Yeah, I've seen them, but like I've tried to do them and they're confusing as hell. The profession vendors are confusing as hell. They don't call them the poopatees for nothing. Oh. Didn't help that I like also did leg day today, so like, oh my god, bro. My calorie burn today is insane. What is up, Mike House? What's up, Mike Housey? BM is still really good. Still really good. I was a bit worried in the last lobby that the one before the last one that I played, but I think the Fire Mage was just having a hard time. Even yeah, boxing. You know what? You know what else is surprisingly high calorie burn is basketball. I was so surprised when we were in Ohio, and ain't no way I'm forgetting his name right now. Am I getting that old that I'm forgetting his name right now? Ohio, yeah, Ohio's a real place. They had the MLG studio there, so we were there for some tournaments. We went to the gym there with a bunch of people basically, and we played a basketball game with like all the people that worked there that wanted to play basketball. So we did like half court basketball or whatever. And I was so surprised how many calories I burned, because I used to have a Fitbit watch back then. I was so surprised how many calories it said. Now obviously those are like 30 to 50% incorrect, but it still seemed really high to me. Can I give you insight? I haven't played PvP in expansion or two. What type of insight do you want? You're running back and forth over and over again. Yeah, but it's surprising because you don't notice it. It doesn't feel like you notice it as much. 580 calories. Yeah, so you probably, depending on how heavy you are, like how much do you weigh and how tall are you? What's up, cheesies? Your height and your weight matters a lot. When are you gonna get a smartwatch? You know the funny part about the smartwatch to track your sleep is that I can't go to sleep with something on my wrist. I can't. I physically can't. Like it like irritates my arm enough that I can't fall asleep. Like I can't sleep with something in my ears. I can't sleep with something covering my eyes. I can't sleep with a watch on my wrist. Like I basically sleep naked. I can only sleep naked. Anything else, I'm like, this is gonna wake me up. Like if I move or I like rotate while in my sleep and I hit my face with my watch, I wake up. I can't do it. Sleep with clothes on. I mean, honestly, sleeping with clothes on, I don't know, like as a guy, especially a guy that has like a leaky faucet, it's probably a good idea to sleep with underwear on. You take your wedding ring off when you sleep? Yeah, exactly. I feel like that shouldn't be weird. I feel like that's normal. You don't sleep with your glasses on, right? It's the same idea. Looking to heal and also play an off-spec throughout the season. I enjoy Priest and Paladin. I'll be doing all forms of PvP, but I really enjoy RBG. You want to try out Blitz. So you want to play a healing Paladin and a healing Priest? Right now, I would both, like Disc Priest is usually pretty good in Battlegrounds for Blitz. I don't know how great Holy would be. I think Mistweaver is going to be running the show for Battlegrounds. But Paladin wouldn't be terrible, but Disc is maybe safer overall if you really want to focus on Battlegrounds. Do you poop the bed, bro? All the time, dude. Like I have a little hole cut out in the middle of my bed so that when I go poop, it falls into a bucket under my bed. Also, I think I got all the mice because instead of using peanut butter because it's super annoying to like take it out and put it into the trap, I just went and put a bunch of random popcorn kernels next to the traps just to see if they would disappear. They still haven't disappeared. So I think I might have got all the mice. Yeah, Resto Druid's really bad. Resto Druid got like giga nerfed for PvP from what they did for PvE. Right, like Resto Druid needs a lot of recovery time, bro. It's like a stock that just tanked 50%, bro. It's gonna be 4 or 5 years before you recover from that one. But also, if you're gonna play a healer and you're coming back after a long time, this is the most important thing that you turn on. You go in your settings, you type. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. You go into your settings, you go to the search, you type chat, and then there's an icon here that says disable chat. If you're new to PvP and you're coming back for midnight, This is the most important setting that you enable, bar none, compared to anything else, especially Battleground Blitz. If you're going into it, you want to just go in here, click disable chat, turn it off, and then close this out, and then you'll be good. That's the most important setting. Holy Paladin is very strong right now. Holy Paladin, I don't know how they're going to nerf it, honestly, if they do even do any nerfs. I really want to see, like, if we're going to get the same level of tuning that we did for War Within and for Dragonflight. Because for the most part, I thought that was good. There was a couple questionable patches where it felt like they were just like, yeah, it's okay if Ret's super OP for this patch because, you know, it's not good or whatever. And they do that every once in a while. I'm not a big fan of that type of tuning. But, like, pretty much everything else, I think the tuning was really good. So I'm really hoping we're going to get the same level of tuning. Minus the whole, like, it's okay if this spec is just super broken and everyone hates playing the game because of it. A little bit less of that. Is there more overall player? Retail 100% has more players than Classic. I think the Classic re-release in 2019 might have had a pretty big surge, especially because everyone hated Shadowlands. So at that time, maybe it was more comparable, but I would think now retail has more. Anyone know of an add-on that allows resizing base UI party rate frames more than the default settings? I'm trying my best to use like next to no add-ons, my guy. So I have no idea. Basically, Classic, if you want to go with the FOMO hype train and you got a lot of time to play or you have some friends and you've never played it, I definitely think it's worth playing once. Like, if you never played the Classic TBC Wrath trilogy, like, I think it's worth playing it once in your life. But if you've already played it once, maybe twice now, you don't really have a lot of friends or a lot of time, you're not going to get a lot of value out of it because everyone else is a sweat. It's funny. The people who like Classic complain about retail because it's all about sweats. The Classic sweats are omega sweat, bro. They don't log off. They go on, they level for 24 hours straight, and they just speed run past everybody else, and then they just sit there and 2-hour raid log every week. I swear the sweat in Classic is just as sweat as it is in retail. You're going to play a B tier spec? What spec are you going to play? How is PvP in retail compared to Classic? Well, you can play PvP in retail because there's solo queue options. In Classic, you have to have a teammate. So, like, 2v2 is usually, like, the really populated bracket. So you'd want to play a spec that's, like, good at 2v2. That's usually the most popular bracket because it's easier to get one person to play with than it is to get two. There are Diablo PoE no life, grind 40 hours in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I swear the Classic top end are more sweaty than retail. It takes way more time to sweat it out than retail does. What do you think about WoW turning into a Disney theme? I don't really know what that means. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the story narrative decisions regardless of like cosmetic. I really liked the beginning of War Within. I thought we were back, honestly. Watching like Magni Bronzebeard get cleansed, watching Dalaran explode, like, and then watching the Spider Empire. Like, I was pretty on board. I thought the first patch narratively was really good. But then after that, it got a little corny. Obviously, the goblins are more of a corny race. So maybe I just feel like it wasn't appropriate to throw the goblins in when they did. Even though Undermine was a really cool zone. It just felt it felt like it derailed what they were building as far as momentum. And then because they derailed the momentum and then they were trying to get you back in serious mode with like Dimensius is destroying everything, it was like, what just happened? We were like, I was on board with you and then we derailed and now we're back on, I guess. So it didn't feel like the right time, and that's obviously a subjective opinion. But I think we have to wait and see, because Midnight could end up being really dark. No pun intended. And then the last Titan as well. We don't know. Like Dragonflight was a little bit kind of just like, hey, we're all buddy, you know, and whatever. I thought that Dragonflight was more like Marvel though, especially like the final cinematic with Fyrakk. Seemed more like Marvel than Disney. Legion was Dalaran, Nighthawk, Gul'dan, Sargeras, and then the Titans. Yeah, Legion felt like we were serious the whole way through. Like if you're going to do something serious, right? Like if you're going to do a fun expansion, do a fun expansion. But the whole thing should be fun, not like, hey, we're serious and now we're detouring, now we're serious. Like it just, I didn't like that element. What is your opinion on survival versus BM? I think survival is technically better, but BM is easier. So if you're not good at the game, you'll have more success on BM than survival. Yeah, 2v2 and solo queue brackets are the most popular brackets for PvP because they require the least amount of scheduling with other players. They used Marvel as an inspiration for it. Yeah, well, this is what it is, right? Yeah, I feel like the Undermine thing that should have been just like, I don't even know, man. That it was really cool. The content was really cool, but I just feel like it derailed everything they built up prior to it. Like I was super on board. I was like, oh my god, this feels like what I remember in Legion. And then the Goblin just derailed it so hard. And then it derailed it so hard that I just didn't even care anymore when Koresh came out. I was just like, I don't care now. At least, like, narratively. Also, I don't really like us working with Xal'atath. That seemed weird. To me, at least. Master Shaman went from decent to trash. Yeah, it was mostly because your cooldowns suck now. All your cooldowns in PvP, like Healing Tide sucks, Descendants sucks. You just don't have cooldowns. Which, honestly, I thought that's what they were trying to do. I thought they were trying to make it so every class didn't need to have its cooldowns anymore. But it's like when you're the only class that happens to, you just feel like you're garbage. Right? Like, Paladin have giga strong cooldowns. Did you watch? I did watch the new animation, yeah. I don't think that new animation is very Disney. Yeah, lay on hands is just like a guaranteed heal the full. I think it ignores dampening too. You want to know my live opinion on the top 3 melee and the top 3 range. It's literally exactly the same as my tier list, bro. It hasn't changed in the 4 hours that I just made that tier list. Yeah, and Spirit Link is not that good. Oh, this is a new dueler. We got a new dueler. All right, I've been farmed on my shaman by BM hunters, so if I can't beat this guy, I suck. So let's see if we can beat him. Immediate binding shot snare. Feign Death is cap totem. He rooted me. Freedom, and my freedom's not working. Freedom. Just kite him out. He burrowed. Bro, dude, being an enhancer shot, he's like a little shark under the water, dude. He's just never gonna get to me, bro. He can never get to me. I move, dude. The concussive shots there are so funny. Look at him. Oh, he popped Ascendance. I'm gonna turtle. I need to spec Ascendance on my shaman to beat a hunter, I think, next time. I might have to trap him here. Try to, at least. Oh, I don't think I landed it. Okay, his turtle time is over. It's time to feign death. We'll wall the rest of his Ascendance. We'll try and clap him up here. Get some bleeds up. Kite him with the concussive shot. And then watch him never move. Trinket out of root because, you know, I have concussive shot, which is better than a stun. We'll just go over here. I'm full HP. He can't even get to me, bro. Look at him. Look at him just suffering in a concussive shot over there. Look at him, dude. He can't even move, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to get to me, bro. He's trying to get to me, bro. You got RP walk on? He just gave up, bro. He just gave up. There's no way we can leave the snares like this, Blizzard. We can't, bro. We can't. There's no way. It's way too OP, bro. It's literally like a 30-second stun for a melee DPS. Also, I feel like using Disney is not like the best example because Disney has a lot of dark animation as well. Do you think Eclipse Hardcast is here to stay? What do you mean Eclipse Hardcast? Like you use a bind for it? This guy does not like the fences, dude. What? This guy is literally crashing out over the fences. You're still on the fence about getting back into this. I really enjoyed 3v3 and BGs, but those aren't really active. Well, solo queue is, so Battleground Blitz is, and solo shuffle is. 10v10 Battleground is completely dead, though. You won't be able to get like a 10v10 pre. I mean, maybe you could, but I doubt it. But Battleground Blitz is like one of the more popular modes, and the queues are pretty fast on it. I think they're probably going to leave Eclipse as it is. At least for this expansion, unless something goes wrong throughout it and they iterate on it later or something. Well, Unholy DK is not even a melee, I swear. Like 90% of your rotation, you just need to go in to get a couple of builders, and then you can be ranged for like 80% of it. Casting Eclipse does not emit dopamine. I don't feel that way at all. Disney franchise goal for WoW, and nobody seemed to have a problem with it then. I don't even know what that means. I mean, they probably, like, maybe they think that, like, they'd be as big as Pokemon if they were just, like, more just completely neutral. You know what I mean? Like, Pokemon, you can't interpret Pokemon in any way that would, like, lower, like, they probably just have metrics. They literally just look at video games, and they look at which video games have the highest metrics, and they draw conclusions based on patterns. Like, all the highest earning games are like Pokemon and Minecraft, and they're really not intimidating. If we had made Warcraft like that, we would have been as big as them. They're probably just doing that. They literally just sit there and look at numbers and look at screens. They don't give a fuck about games at all. They're just looking at it and comparing them and saying that this is what we should be doing, right? Because that's what everybody does for anything that they're operating in a business. That's probably why they feel like that. I don't know if it's a matter of them going woke. They probably literally just look at data that shows that the most financially successful video games are, you know, these like cuddly video games. You really want to talk about making an MMO based on reality? There is one. It's called how am I forgetting the name of this game? Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 6. You want to play an MMO that's based on reality? Grand Theft Auto 6. You can literally RP as a freaking gas station attendant if you want. How much you want to die? No one dies in midnight like Tyrion did. I mean, it doesn't even matter, bro. They've already shown that death doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't. The only character that they can't bring back at this point is Arthas. If they found some way to bring Arthas back after everything that's happened, then you can never believe anyone is actually dead ever. I think they can also not bring Garrosh back. Yeah, Garrosh, they can't bring him back. They can't bring Arthas back. I think Thrall probably goes down, if I had to guess. Shadowlands was a missed opportunity. We did visit all the dead characters. Bro, Kael'thas. Look at Kael'thas. We beat Kael'thas in Tempest Keep, and they brought him back in the same expansion in a dungeon at the end of it, and then they brought him back in Shadowlands. So, like, Kael'thas had existed like 3 times already. What's up, Donovan? I want to know what, like, there's no way they're bringing back Sylvanas while Tyrande still exists. How the hell is that gonna work? Like, Tyrande literally went to the Shadowlands hunting down the Banshee. There's no way she's gonna collaborate with her. Are we joking right now? She burned down the World Tree. She hunted her down into the afterlife. We're bringing Sylvanas back to aid us against Xal'atath? And you think Tyrande's okay with this? What's up, Brandon? I'm not gonna lie, the wheelchair thing, I don't know if you know this, but if you do the heritage armor quest for orcs, right? So like every race has a heritage armor quest. When you get to the end of it for orcs, you see Drekthar, and Drekthar is the guy in Alteric Valley. Like if you played TBC, he's the Horde final boss. He's in a wheelchair at the end of it. To me, I mean, it's probably two things, right? One of the things is like, okay, if we put someone in a wheelchair, then people who are in wheelchairs will feel cool. Like they see themselves in the video game, and that'll be cool for them. That's probably one thought when they do it. The second one is Metzen said in an interview that they want to show the characters getting old. They want to show them getting old and that they've aged and that, you know, time has worn on them a little bit. So, you know, being in a wheelchair, having the hair start whitening out, like on a lot of the characters, that might be part of it as well. How do you convey someone's old or elderly, right? Yeah, other than giving them white hair and wrinkles. It's like, could he have made himself an arcane mech suit instead? Yeah. I'm going to imagine that that wheelchair model for Khadgar is the same wheelchair model as Drekthar, and it's just pink instead of wood. So it probably didn't cost a lot of money, you know? Whereas like drawing an arcane mech suit probably would have cost a lot of money. So it's probably like a cost saving thing too, right? Like it's like, okay, he'll be in a wheelchair that'll represent him getting old. We want to show the characters getting old. Also, you know, people who play the game in wheelchair will be like, oh my god, he's in a wheelchair like me, and then they get that cool association. And then the third one might be, well, we already have the model for a wheelchair, so this will be super cheap and low budget. We just flip this in and turn it pink, and there we go. Like if I was at a meeting, those would probably be the 3 discussion points. Maybe more. There's probably more. Does the idea of character resurrection only exist because of Christianity? You don't think reincarnation exists in any other fantasy element? I do feel like the wheelchair hate is a little excessive. Now, if you want to hate on something, I think the combat scene in the Arathi Highlands, like the final cinematic with Farron and stuff, the animation in that combat scene, I don't know what the hell is going on there. That just looked really just like what? Like just didn't look, it looked low budget. Like so if you see somebody in a wheelchair, now it's automatically political. Just the wheelchair itself is enough. It's now, this is political.
All of you look. This is gonna be good.
I mean, like, maybe if he said, like, F Trump and he's in the wheelchair, I would agree with you. I don't think the wheelchair by itself needs to be political. Oh crap. Oh my god. Am I just getting one shot by Aegis? I think that I'm fighting Mez and Aegis, bro. Like, oh my god, my healer is getting actually thwomped. Aegis is doing 60 billion DPS. Where is Aegis going, bro? That's, why can't I freed him? What's going on? Oh no, I'm gonna get stunned back here by this root. Oh, I missed my trap because of the grip. Okay, I'm just not gonna try to trap right now. I'm just gonna do damage. Oh, I accidentally, he trapped himself, bro. You played yourself. Big stampede. Keep him snared. Keep the bleeds up. Land a trap off the chat. I don't have it yet. Just do damage. BM Hunter, what do we need to do if we're on a BM Hunter? Jew damage. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Mez is Pillar of Frost and you just strangulated. Wait, is that Zhang Bahai on Warrior?
It's too far away.
Wait, am I in a lobby with AWC like players right now? Like, what is this? It's a good thing I'm playing a BM Hunter, so I might have a chance. Did that trap not land? Oh, he AMS'd it. God damn it, dude.
Oh,
Our guy's toast.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
What is this definition about a wheelchair right now? What? You don't like you don't like the wheelchair people? What did they do, bro? What did they do to you? Did like someone in a wheelchair steal candy from you as a kid or something? Like what happened to you, bro?
I don't have a target.
I think I'm just gonna wait for him to come out of stealth. Just gonna stun. Here we go. Gotta go. Oh my god. I give him freedom and sack, but might not be enough. You sure wrap them?
Keeping this fight
I almost one-shot him randomly. Okay, everybody is dead. Kick him.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting
God, these
I
roots
need
on my
to
pet.
target something first.
Why did my disengage go nowhere? He just faded. Maybe I can get a trap.
I don't have a target.
Flare him out. He trinketed that? I don't know if I should use my... I'm gonna use my gifts, maybe. Here on the mage. Or the warrior. Mr. Ratile. God, he just has infinite blinks, bro. I don't have a trap DR here. I have to wait. That brown icon means I don't have it.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Wait, his girlfriend made it for him? He has it, but he doesn't actually need it. He's just riding it because he wants to make his girlfriend feel good about helping him. What? Why don't we ever see Khadgar's girlfriend in game?
I need a target.
The DR tracker is not working on the priest, I think. It shows him on trap and root DR, but I don't think he is. Oh, this stun. Oh! I think we have to go mage. But we're also getting wrecked. Body shot on the warrior. Snare the warrior. Maybe dead.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Oh, these shockwaves, dude. Wait, why is he immune? Where's my pet? My pet is in perma CC, bro. I think it's gonna die.
Ah, come on, right when it was.
Oh!
Take that.
But not for long.
Mez's UI? Wait, what does Mez's UI look like?
I need to target something first.
Big damage. Have to exile my pet there. Big kill commands. Gotta cross the map. Going after him.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my
He's getting like scared of my positioning or something. It's weird. Full trap. This is just
I
one-shotting me.
need to target something first.
Just a raffle him.
Ah, come on, right when it was.
Oh my god, I'm dead. We're all dead.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Oh, you keep right in the well, everywhere.
He's a secret Cabal add-on. Wait, what? What is Mage weakness right now? I mean Hunter normally.
This is a genuine nail biter.
Alright, I got full bleeds on this guy. Over a silence on the healer. You can snare the warrior. Kite the warrior across the ridge here. Okay, I got Beast of Wrath out of this. Wall, Fame, Beast of Wrath.
Oh, you keep.
Go ham?
Ooh, that's
Alright.
gonna hurt, but not for long.
MVQ is making a killer add-on that he doesn't want him to share. Bro, the whole point of removing the add-ons was to stop this from happening. I can't. I'm just like so blown away if that ends up happening. I mean, you may as well just unlock add-ons if people are going to do this, and then it ends up being secret hidden now. Like, what? Bro, Arcane does disgusting damage. Is your out time? Big Stampede. That's not the healer. Can't hit him with it. Can't kick him. He fades my silence. Oh, I'm dead. YOLO trap. YOLO trap actually kind of working, poggers. Oh no, demolish. Heal up my pet. Blinds us. Just gonna pop. Oh my god, he's stunned. He's toast. Body shot on both of them. YOLO trap. Stun the healing. I just sacked the wrong guy, bro. I don't think it would have saved him though.
Neither did they.
Wait, who's doing TikTok dances when they win their match? Curse Forge add-on. Wait, that's I don't really want like I don't really want that UI, bro. I mean, even when add-ons existed, I didn't play with like a super intense UI. You became a part of the problem and made him Mistweaver Monk? I mean, at least you're playing a healer. Could be worse. You could have made like a prop paladin or something. At least you're playing a healer. At least the Qs will pop. Did I live near it? Oh yeah, I saw that. Wait, what was the town called? I can just look this up. Oh, this is hella far, bro. What the bro, I didn't even know this place existed. Oh my god, that thing's basically in the Arctic. Dude, that thing is literally almost in the Yukon. I saw that and I was like, I don't recognize that city name. You've been playing healer this entire time. The only have a winning as a Mistweaver Monk is hoping they have a heart attack when the gates open. Hey, they might nowadays. As a warrior main, how do you like it in the pre-patch? I haven't played much pre-patch, my guy. It's just, it feels like a temporary like holding tank. I don't have much investment in it. I care much more about the beta in the future than the holding tank. But other warriors, it's looked pretty rough, I think, if you play arms at least. Fury might be okay, but arms looks a little rough. As a warrior main, how do you like... Oh, I read this. I am Canadian, yes. I am a Canucker. You couldn't tell I was Canadian, eh? Hunter is still good, yes. Hunter is still very good. Sorry to hear it. I hope you get better. What, you think I'm ill because I'm Canadian? Is it just me or CC chains in the beta feel like they're too long? Didn't they just nerf CC? Okay, friend, buddy, pal, A. I'm not West. I'm Western. Yeah, Shadow Priest doesn't have a stun anymore, bro. You said the same thing for Bic Mix being European, so you're just trying to insult us all, huh? Is that it? You're just trying to insult us all. Answer the warrior question again. Warrior in the pre-patch, I think Arms Warrior is just kind of rough. Fury Warrior is decent. Is BC safe? I mean, Canada still has like less school shootings during its entire lifetime as a country than the US probably has in 1 year. Maybe 1 week. Shooting paintballs is considered... What? It's a warrior man. There's no way you're just asking me this again. There's no way. I'm getting trolled. You hate being a dad? Bro, one of the things that's like deterring me from being interested in having a kid is just like, what am I birthing them into? Like, what kind of future are they gonna have? What is it gonna look like? Are they just gonna be a TikTok brain dead brain dump, just like hollowed out existing, like, I don't know, AI does everything, who knows what's gonna be? I don't know. I guess it's always looked uncertain no matter what generation you're in. There's probably something that you would be like, what's the point? Well, I think when my parents had me, that was like the peak time to have kids. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked my childhood. My childhood was dope. I think like boomer parents or whatever, like 90s babies or whatever, like that was the peak time to have kids. I mean, what was the birth rate like during that period? Was it still high? Do you think the lowering of GLAD to 2300 will do anything? I mean, maybe. I mean, the only thing it really helps is people who were already 2300 that were like stuck. Now they're Gladiator, but I don't know if it's enough incentivization. The Matrix is just a science fiction movie? No, it's scary, bro. It's scary. I swear right now it seems very scary. Like, I saw a TikTok of some guy who was asking an AI, like, what year will AI take over and erase the human race? And it was like August 6, 2045 or something is when AI will advance past human understanding, right? Because the most intelligent being is the dominant being. So if AI is ever more intelligent than humans, it's over. We now become the livestock and they become the dominant being. What's going on today? We're doing some beta. We're doing some BM. I got a new fridge. Had to carry it in the house. We got a good leg day in. Stronger than last time. It's good. It's good. Good YouTube content. Good stream content. The only thing we haven't got yet is some gifted subs from Rinley. That's the only thing we're missing. It could be a perfect day, but that is the only thing we're missing. Well, like imagine being somebody who spent like 10 years of their life learning how to like stitch the best shoe, right? Like you wanted to be a shoemaker. And so you learned how to stitch the best shoe. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. Like right when factories came out, and now they can mass print your shoe. In the last 10 years of you learning how to make that shoe, pointless. That's kind of how AI is, because like surgeons, lawyers, all this stuff, it's gonna be AI. Because what even is a lawyer? They're just a memory card. They memorize the law, and then they run patterns between their current situation or client and what the laws say. And AI can do that. You don't like. There's no way. So like even the most like prestigious careers or roles or whatever are going to be easily replaced. Like easily replaced. It's not even hard. It's going to be over. What is a good 3v3 comp for Mystery Monk? You've mained it for 2 seasons now. If I had to guess right now, DK BM Hunter. Or maybe DK Survival. Usually you need something that's a little bit more disruptive to mages. Because you're weak to mages. It's like having a DK is a good idea. Relationships with judges. Yeah, but the judges will also be AI. Because now we won't have to worry about collusion, you know, and stuff like that. And corruption. The AIs will just dictate everything. I think the most depressing thing is going to be if it ever gets to the point where, like, if you're an artist or something and you're just like, I will never create art better than AI. If that ever happens. Like right now, of course you could, but like, or you can't make a song or whatever it is, you know? So it's like, what's the point? I can't make it better. I guess you could make that argument right now, though. Like, there's someone better at art than you. So is there any point for you making art if there's even one person who makes art better than you? AI can play WoW better than people if people still play WoW. They play it while they still have money and the ability to do it. I mean, maybe we'll get universal basic income. I think then it'll become like a mental health epidemic. A lot of people like need a job just for routine in their day-to-day to feel like valued. So like there's going to be like a lot of internal discovery needed for people to be able to like to exist in a society like that. There's still the human element. All it takes you is creating, posting, or doing one thing, and that one thing can change the entire trajectory of someone's life for the better, and that is worth it. For the better person will cost more money, so there's still money to be made on your ability level based on your offering, decent but low. AO would just cheap and easy and better. COVID showed us that jobs are needed for routine. That's what I'm saying. There would be a little mental health epidemic with universal basic income. Like, would it be awesome? Like, I would love that. Like, I can just do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about money. I get to eat and I get to be warm. That's great. But for a lot of people, they like need routine. They need a reason, you know? It's like WoW. I would play WoW if they took all the rewards out of the game. But how many people would play WoW without the rewards? We could all be WoW streamers. You guys want to be WoW streamers with me? You guys can't have my Rinley. That's where I draw the line. I do play WoW PvP without the rewards. Yeah. No, yeah. I do think like a lot of the richest people, they end up becoming like super corrupt because they don't feel anything anymore. I think that's why a lot of them, like, even if you're wealthy, you can still get depressed and you can get corrupted, and you just like go on this huge power trip trying to like feel something. Being a streamer is tough and depressing. I would not do it. It's rough. You got to be on every day. I've worked both sides of the coin though, bro. I don't think it's harder than like a lot of the, like, the advantage of a streamer as opposed to like retail is if one of you guys is an idiot, I just ban you. Whereas if you work retail, I still have to be polite to you. There's nothing to do late game. Well, yeah, it's like if you have all of the money and you have all of the power, what else are you gonna work for? And a lot of rich people also don't like feeling bad at something, so they never start anything new. Like maybe they could try getting into music, they could try getting into art, but if they suck at it, they feel bad and they don't bother.
Mortals, I present a lucrative.
The files show that unlimited money reduces morality because you don't get dopamine for normal things. Yeah, no, it's just your brain is like a little pedometer meter of dopamine, and if you get to that ultra high level, like what is the next thing that's gonna make you hit, right? What you either do is become super generous and you get dopamine from giving, or you become super corrupt and evil and you get dopamine from destroying and manipulating, is what I think.
We expect a return on our investment.
Get some bleeds out.
I don't
Sack
have
that guy. Stun trap. I forgot survival also has stampede. Full trap. We go ham here. We trinkets it. I still have Feign Death. Feign Death the grapple trap here. I'm gonna stun the hunter on the go. Try and kite away. Hold on to my turtle if I can. Boost your wrath on him. Big go here. Funnel him into it. Stay inside of it. We got bubble and bop. Freed him out of this. Use Chimeral on the hunter to snare and give him damage reduction. Feign Death now. I have Exhilarate again. Red has no bubble. Pull him away from the Holy Pally. As far as we can go. Going back to my healer now. Can't use Concussive Shot on the healer. Use Exil. Can't get a Binding Shot on the healer. Can't get a Trap Turtle. This sucks. I really want to cancel this, but he has Wall Up. I think I'll hold. Keep Men Pen up. Cancel this. Get him snared. Pop Easter Wrath now. Funnel him into the Stampede. Drag him over here. Get the hunter with a bleed. Drag him into the Stampede. Feign Death. Everybody's on stun DR. I got stunned. Oh, as he hodges him, I think it's GG. I can't wall. Trigger bleeds up. I have a stun trap. Stun. Full trap. Do some deeps. Do some deeps. Keep bleeds going. Did he free him? No. Silence on him. Feign Death here. Beast your Wrath. Got my Gift of Inara back. Toss down a Binding Shot for it. Big Stampede. Pull him into the Stampede. Just pull him out into the Stampede over and over. Okay, he bubbled. Kite the Boomstick. Stay back.
I'm out of range.
Exil and Aurora. Trap Hunter maybe. Get a Hodge. He sinks it. Pull away from the Hunter. Just kite the Hunter into Narnia. Trying to finish him with damage.
It's too far away.
My god, he's so low. Stun the Hunter. Hit the Hunter, I guess, because we can't do anything else. Stampede. Sack him. Give him freedom. Get back on the ret.
I'm out of range.
That really sucks.
Victory is clear.
With the ret kiting like that. Can snare him. He's gonna freedom.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I need to get closer.
Or be Bill Gates and do both. Yeah, yeah, but I feel like with him it's like he does the good to cover up the evil, which is like more evil. Does that make sense? Like if you're evil and you accept you're evil, that's less evil than being evil pretending to be good. If there was like a tier list of evil.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
So we're gonna go hunter this time.
Target something first.
Stun on him. Mr. Rat time. Feign death a hit here. Pop a wall. Kite in. Stun. Trinket. Stun myself. He probably sank it. Zill. Get out of here. Pull away. Pull away. Use my gift. It bleeds on both. Put some shot on him. Get some deeps. Silence the healer out of that. Pop a wall on the silence is about to hit my healer. Keep bleeds up. I named it. Beast of Wrath again. Keep bleeds
No
going.
matter who
Try and get a snare trap here with disengage. Oh my god, this binding shot sucks. It's gonna take me forever to get to this guy now. Just a shot, trap, full trap, binding shot. Gives him immune. Feels good. Didn't track the DR there effectively, I think. I'm gonna stun the healer. He's really low right now. Get him here. Right away. You lay on hands. Let's pull him out of range of the healer. More sack now. He's trying to run.
It's too far away.
Use your rat time. He came back in. Oh, I got stunned. I'll be dead. Hanging off this. Try and get a concussive shot trap. Full trap. Some deeps. Silence the healer. Zill. Try and get out of the stampede. Keep him snared. I have a wall in 2 seconds. Wall. Get a binding shot on all of them. I have a intim stun trap here in a second. Beast of Wrath. Disengage. Intim stun trap. Feign death the Hodge. Freed him up. Snare him. Get distance. Keep bleeds. He bopped him. We can't keep bleeds. I don't know why Freedom shows up, but Bop doesn't as the icon on the sidebar there. I'm gonna just turtle this. Keep bleeds going. Get a concussive shot trap. Full trap. Beast of Wrath. Pop my Feign and my heal here. Any damage. Toss on a binding shot on both. Kite them with chains or cheetah. Some distance. Go for a silence on the healer. Just trying to run. Have stun trap off the R. Freed him here. Might be dead though. Zill. I think I have to stun the hunter here in a second. Stun the hunter. Freedom. Try and snipe a trap from long range.
victory is
Full
clear,
trap, but he's still dead.
our bargain is up.
Big damage on him.
Victory is clear.
Godly
Our
again.
bargain is upheld. No matter
I
who
think we're out of time. I don't have stack.
we profit.
2 seconds. I think survival is technically better than BM. What are you guys talking about? Tier list for evil people. Just being directly evil and outright evil is less evil than
We
being
expect
evil
a
and
return
covering up
on
being
our
evil.
investment.
I'm
These
out
on
of
both.
range.
Body shot. Sack this. Beast of Wrath. Look at this. Big damage on him. We got parry. My Draenei. Then pet my pet. Concussive shot trap. Full trap. Looks like he had sack. Can't see sack up though. Let's go for a silence on the heal. Alright, snare immune up. Have to wait. I have a stun trap in 20. Although with 2 pallies, maybe I stun DPS. I have to just be really hyper aware of concussive shock item with freedom. Use your wrath on him. There's the Hodge that I need to trap off of. Get a trap off that. Full trap. I'll stun the warrior here probably. Oh, my pets got feared. Drop a binding on this guy and kite. I'll just stun the warrior, I think. He's got freedom, I got a kite.
I'm out
Just
of
stay
range.
far away. Hunter's still hitting me though. Hunter's mark up. Concussive shot now afterwards. Beast your wrath. If he hodges, I have a go or a trap for it. Just watching for the trap of the hodge. Get into this. Concussive shot him so he can hodge easier. I got stunned, bro. Try and get that. I don't know if I'll get it.
Victory is
I got it somehow.
Our
We got trinket there.
bargain is upheld.
Let's try and silence the healer. Okay, I'm gonna be in trouble here. He's in a full hodge, turtle. I think you can just turtle out of this now. Let's get binding shots here on them. Try and stack them up. And then disengage away. I have a stun trap. Oh, I'm just every time I want to stun, I'm stunned. Stun the healer. He bubbled it. Oh crap. Baldus. Freedom the charge route. Snare him. Keep him snared. He charges. Trinket. Oh my god, I'm toast. He laid. Gain death. My pet is dying. Healed it. Big Beast of Wrath head here. Use my touch. Waiting for the Hodge. And the trap. Looks like he wants to go Hunter now.
I need a target.
I feel like it's a mistake now that we actually live to dampening, but Binding shot everything. Feign death. Stuns me. I'm dead. If he doesn't have a way out. Oh, he sacked it. Silence. Stun the Hunter. Hunter cooldowns. I think I'm toast. He bops. Beast your wrath on him. Big damage.
I need
Try and get a trap with concussive shot. He hodged. Don't need to. Oh! Feign death.
Victory
Concussive
is
shot trap.
clear.
Oh, I can't play the game, bro.
Is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
You started making your characters alliance? I don't even know what the hell anybody in this stream is talking about anymore.
Do not let the cartel down.
You have to spend less time caring about things you can't control. Oh my god, I missed. Stunned, wall, sack, every cooldown I have. Big damage. Big stampede on everything. Stampede. Stampede Linguini. Try and get a trap here with this. Oh, I got freedomed. Really hard trap to land. We got it. Wall again on the sharpened blade. Oh, I would really like to not be stunned. Okay. Giga snare on him. Main deathless. Try to go for a silence. Beast your wrath with that. Stun the Hunter. Zil. Boomsticks. Keeping bleeds on both. Cutting the Blade Storm. Tiny shot on him out. Keep him snared. Tiny shots at me. Feign death. Have to get a Giga hard trap again. He's got freedom. Bleeds up. Freedom's over. Full trap. Beast your wrath. Big pop. He's popping big pop as well though. Blinds him. Pet is dying. Good pet. Keep leads in the warrior. Feign out of this. We got turtle. Just hitting warrior for a second. Stun the hunter here. Stun him on his trap. Try and get a binding shot on the warrior. Try and get a concussive trap. Exilian wall. Beast of Wrath time. Big damage. Go for a silence on the healer. Still have my wall up, but maybe it doesn't matter. Disengage away.
Victory
Oh,
is
fucking
clear.
shit,
Our
bro.
bargain
Demolish
is
and
up
boomstick
ahead.
at the same time. What does my chat become? First, you guys started talking about hating wheelchairs, and now you're talking about the moon landing. What does the moon landing being real or not real
Do
affect
not
your
let
life?
the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Concussive shot snare.
I need to get closer.
Isha Wrath. Keep my distance. Keep my distance. He leaps in for the stun. Triggered it. Kai's spear. Sack myself and use gift for the burst. Pull him out of line of their healer. He comes back. Try and get a binding shot. They're all DR'd. I can't. Wall. I feel like we need some gifted subs to purge like whatever the hell has been going on in this chat. Can we get some gifted subs and purge the chat clean? Exilian wall. Okay, death fist. It bleeds. It bleeds. Pull him back on the stampede. Silence the paladin. Pull him out of line of the paladin. Freedom. Try and trap that. He's trapping it. I'll trap the warrior, I guess. Isha Wrath on him. I think we got lay there. We need to get like 5 more. He bleeds on both. Big cleave. Oh!
Victory is clear.
Warrior just
Our
randomly lost all his health.
bargain is up ahead.
Snare this guy. Giga snare him. Oh! Binding shot. Go for the trap. Full trap. Main death that hit. Where my hunter went. I'm in a bop. There's no way to get rid of it. His freedom. He bleeds going. Stampede time. He bops. Nobody has any way to get. I'm dead in the shockwave. Zill and turtle. Okay. Cancel this. Go ham on him. Main death this. Trap the warrior on his burst. Stun the rat. Silence the healer. Silenced. Cut away. Stun them. Beast your wrath. Wall. Big kill command in a second here. Check at this. Big kill command. Try to demolish. Still wall. Feign. Pop a heal. Got my heal going, but it doesn't feel like it matters.
Victory is
Getting away
clear.
from the blade storm.
Our bargain is up
Just
ahead.
dead, man. What are enemy nameplate settings? I have a video on my UI UFO, Brad. You can get my entire interface on my YouTube interface video.
Do not let the cartel
Why is midnight gonna be rough for you?
We expect a return on our investment.
It's too far away.
Barb shots on them. Beast your wrath. Binding shot him again. Big hit. I mean, that's it. Pre-wall. Pre-walled this. Sack it. Exile it as well. Okay, I got all my defenses up for this. Didn't take too much damage, I hope. Can I get a trap here? A trap? Oh, I get sack up. Freedom. Cut away. They just have Giga Freedom, bro. It's so hard with double Paladin. Get a snare on him. Piece of Wrath on him. Big Stampede. Look at this.
Victory is clear.
Right away.
Our bargain
Bane.
is upheld.
Go for the silence. Kite away. Stunned. Exil. Use my heal. He's on DR. Can't trap. We can in 2. Stun his freedom. Trap him. Try and pull away from the demolish. Silencing out of that. Piece of Wrath on him. Wall. Big damage. Stun. I pre-walled it, so I think we're okay. He bleeds on both for cleave. Freedom away from this. Snare him. Let's keep him Giga snared. Kite him. Keep kiting. He's got freedom. He can't kite. I don't know who he's attacking. I don't know if I can trap either of them right now. Stun the warrior. Piece of Wrath on him and wall. Yeah, I think we should have just been on the warrior last time. Warrior's just easier than red. Has Jordan decided to show up in the stream? My stream always ends up so weird, bro. But also, thank you for the super chat, UFO Brad. I'll link you the my interface guide. Just give me a second to find it. This is my interface guide right here. Freaking tidy whitey. People are just calling me bald. People are so weird, bro. Why is everybody so weird? Do you like the AF changes? Wait, are there more changes? I'm not a particular fan of AF right now. I think it's got too many things going on. In PvE it seems easy, but in PvP it seems like it's got like 10 different directions you're trying to go in a game. It's a lot, bro. Casters need to have a 3 to 5 second disarm. Because you're getting interrupted? I mean, most of the casters don't even cast, though. Those casters shouldn't have disarm. You think you're normal? Actually, I do. I think I'm pretty normal. I play World of Warcraft as a 34-year-old man. I definitely think I'm pretty normal. What spec would you play if you only had one to pick? Out of Warlock? It's random, bro, because like some seasons Destro is terrible and I wouldn't want to play it in those seasons. Demo occasionally sees, like Warlock has some seasons where like the specs just suck. Other times they're rock and rolling, so I don't really know. Because I don't know what the future's going to be like. I don't know what the future balance is going to be like. If I knew what the future balance is going to be like, I'd have a better idea. I mean, if it's standard right now, I'd play Demonology. Out of all of the specs right now, like if I wanted to succeed or something, win a tournament, like what is the pretense? What's my goal with the spec that I'm selecting? Is it just best vibes? Is it most fun? Is it like, what am I min-maxing? What am I maxing? Yeah, Demo is really good right now. And fun. He's a good one. He's a very, very good one. In my opinion. I just said I'd play Demo right now. Out of all the specs. Okay, I need to get some food, dude. The calories are getting low right now. I'm gonna be right back. I will return in just a moment. Thank you for your support as always, and I will be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. Like get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloakus Coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle Tea and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a rep paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just 1 button, baby. Just 1 button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just pressed this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Death Mark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Okay, we're back. We are back. Yeah, this is a midnight beta. This isn't the finished product. You think they're dumb for attacking me? I lost every game, bro. What do you mean? It's hard when they have double pally. They have freedom the whole game, and there's so many buffs. I should have spec Trank shot it, though. I don't know why I didn't. It's too hard, bro. Too hard. But I need some calories, too. My brain is not operating. You follow me in your first messages. What are you eating, fat boy? I'm eating a chicken spinach salad. World's most politest chatter. What spec do you think is the current best at the absolute highest level in winning tournaments? I have literally just made a tier list that covers that, but it's Subtlety Rogue.
What can I do for you?
DPS self-healing is too high. Which ones? What do you mean?
What's
What is
on
this?
your mind?
You can buy wine.
Watch your back.
The Duke Lord wants to duel. This
See you
is this
later.
is the this is the Dev Evoker Incognito. Nope. He made a new character. He made a new character and now he's trying to go like undercover to duel me. You healed 60% yesterday? As what? Can I use my Blizzard connections and make them fix Resto Druid? Sorry, bro. Linka doesn't work there anymore, bro. I had him on speed dial. I can't help you. Yeah, the dampening is why Arena is like way faster paced than anything else. Dude, the DC bug is like, I don't even know, bro. It's like they pruned all the knockbacks so they could, that solved like getting knocked under the map. Just remove the knockbacks. And now you DC if you just get CC'd. Tuning classes for dampening not to be required would just be reduce all healing by 50% additional percent and then remove dampening. It's not normal to pay for a lot of things, but we're in a late stage capitalism where corporations are going to monetize whatever they can. So it is now if they can get away with it. If they can get people to pay for it, then they will sell it. This man speaking gold. Does that mean I get Twitch Primes? Because gold, you know, people are investing in it. So if you want to invest, if I'm speaking gold and you want to invest in gold, then subscribing to me is kind of like investing in gold. So it's probably a good idea to subscribe. Scorvo, thank you for subscribing and investing in gold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Donkey. Donka Shane. Donka Shane very much. Do I want to watch their podcast? What is their podcast about? What is their podcast about, my guy? Oh, I think I need more water, bro. I'm super brain fried. Being like Swotar. I don't think they're ever gonna do something like that. There's no reason for them to, right? Like there's nothing forcing them to adapt. In a way, Fellowship existing was kind of good for Mythic Plus, forced them to adapt because they thought it was a threat. But now that it's not a threat, I wonder if it'll even get adapted anymore. Is that even interesting? I mean, they're just trying to get content, right? Like, the podcast is you just yap, right? Like, they're just trying to get content. It might be interesting for someone who like plays multiple different MMOs and actually has like a thorough understanding of how roles are designed amongst multiple MMOs. But I don't remember Swotar, like how their specs or their talents or whatever were built. I don't really remember. Is my problem. Did you know drinking water after eating lowers your acid pH value, which results in SIBO? What is SIBO? Huh? I always drink water when I'm eating to trick my stomach into being more full. Side boob? It's probably not that guy. It's probably not that. Do you treat yourself with any desserts? Depends on... Sometimes I do, maybe like once a week. But if I'm dieting, the dessert is different than if I'm bulking. Small intestine bacterial overgrowth. I have no doubt that there's a lot of bacteria all over my body at all times, my guy. I'm not going to be too concerned about drinking water with my food. Is that Shifter? Is that the Starfall spamming Shifter in my chat right now? Are you trying to make a comeback and spam Starfall to the top? You don't even play this game anymore. Well, that's too bad. Because now everybody doesn't have somebody to hate for playing Starfall build all the time. Lucky says another issue is an MMO just doesn't just have to be good. It has to be insanely better than WoW in order to convince a WoW player to move to it. I mean, a lot of WoW players move to other MMOs when they come out. They just don't stay. I think a lot of people want an MMO that kills WoW, and they all switch. They just never stay. And the reason they don't stay is because they don't have memories, achievements, mounts, rewards. They don't have any investment. That's the issue with every game nowadays. And MMORPGs of all the genres requires investment. So you can't make an MMO, in my opinion, and see any sort of massive success anymore. How do you like BM? BM's decent. It's good. He's good. Yeah, if a game is good. I mean, some people, they only like playing shooters. Some people like playing RPGs. Some people want puzzle games or whatever, you know. We need players moving into WoW. I mean, they do. I would assume, like, at the launch of an expansion, players move into WoW. It's just people don't stay on the same game anymore. It's not like 2007 where it's the only game. My favorite spec to play. I actually really like Arcane Mage right now. I don't know if it's more fun than it was in the War Within, but I do like it. Try Sentinel Survival. Well, hey, it's a feature. If you want to gift 5 subs, you can pick any build for me to play. I've been 2400 experience minimum on every spec, so you will get a thorough examining of whatever you want. Popping Combustion going to town. Yeah, but it's basically the same. I guess Arcane is kind of the same too, though. But I remember even in like WoW's glory days, like a new game would come out, Guild Wars, Star Wars, everyone would switch. They were, and most of them were literally hoping it would be better. But it never was. It never was. From a damage, utility, and fun perspective, Shadow Priest, Hunter, DK, or Monk. DK probably does the most damage. Shadow Priest has the most utility. Fun perspective? What spec of Hunter? When WoW was peak, it took players from every genre. It didn't have MMO purists. I mean, it probably still does. I mean, like Tim the Tapman or whatever, he comes back on expansions. Shroud. Like, it still gets people. They just don't stay. And I mean, the streamers don't stay because eventually their viewership starts going down, and then they just switch, trying to get their viewership to stay up. They literally don't care. It's just whatever can I get the views with. I have played Survival. Yeah, Survival's really good. Survival is really good. It is extraordinary. Oh. This guy's name is Top Dad World. Should we duel the world's top dad? Come on, world's top dad. You want to duel? You want to duel, bro? Let's see, Windwalker. like I said, if you guys want to pick a spec, come on Twitch. If I get a subs, I will switch to whatever spec you want to see. On Twitch, gifted subs on Twitch. The gifted subs on YouTube, no bueno. Oh, we got a duel, Alright, let's pop Bark Skin already. I'm popping every defensive I've got pretty much. See Zillin Wall again, just trade with everything in the opener against a Boomy. He's gonna stun me. I trinket it. I go for a silence and a stun. Time for Freedom Cheetah. I probably should save that actually. He can master root my pets. I'm surprised, he's really durable. He's very tanky. He's, oh god, second incarnate, I have to turtle this. My pets are owning him still with the turtle going. Keep men pet on my pet. Alright, Beast for Rat Tab. Cancel it, coming out. Going ham on him. Kinda dying though, he's cranking. He's farming me. He's farming me! He is the world's top dad. Thanks to you, I have a toxic prop pally. Hey man, my comment section asked me to rank the tanks. I didn't want to. They asked, okay? It's not my fault. Not my fault. Suarez, he did not lie. He's coming with 5 get a subs. We're going on Windwalker, Monk. We're making the swap. It's swapping time. Thank you. Where's my Windwalker? I think I'm a Mistweaver right now. Got to respec. Got to respec. Respec. I don't think I'm going to main BM. I think I'd get bored of it too fast. And at the start of a season, you don't really get to have a lot of alts. So like I don't want to play something that is a high probability I'm going to get bored of. BM Hunter is like once in a while guilty pleasure. The community doesn't give you enough thanks. I mean, I see a lot of thanks, but I appreciate your thanks of the lack of thanks. Thanks? Was that too many thanks? Did we just make up for the lack of thanks right there? Thank you, Lucky. I am lucky to have your thanks. Bro, the diet is... I'm fatiguing, bro. I'm fatiguing on this diet. He comes in with an additional gifted sub. There's not even a reason. He just felt like doing it. Thank you. What a great time to tune in. Thanks for everything you do. See, look. We just started a thank you train. Welcome to the thank you train. All aboard the thank you train. Our destination is your welcome. I really hate dieting, bro. I feel so irritable right now. I do not like dieting. I literally want to punch my monitor. I feel so mad right now from just being hungry. We tried intermittent fasting. I basically do that, bro. Usually the last thing I eat is at 7 p.m. and I don't eat until 9 a.m. What are my goals? I want to be 15% body weight, body fat. I do not have a six-pack right now. I'm probably 3 more months away from that, if I can maintain this. But I don't even know if I'm going to. This is today is like I'm feeling it today. Today is the hardest day so far. I really want to just order a pizza. I'm not going to. I want to. You only eat... I would never be able to do that. There's no way. I have to have carbs before I work out, and there's no way. Coffee? I'm not drinking coffee at 6:42 p.m., bro. I need to sleep. Sleep is also important for losing weight. We're not doing coffee. You have this, dude. This is... Yo. I mean, I do because I'm going to force myself to do it, but... I think I'm also just dehydrated. I forgot to film this in the morning, so I'm probably like really behind on water. I usually eat oatmeal 4 hours before I work out, and then I eat a banana like 20 minutes before I work out. Try eggs and rice. Why is that going to be any different? I try not to eat protein before I work out. I want fast-acting carbs. I don't want like digestive system overload during my workout. I just want sugar going to my muscles. Have you shown everyone your housing setup? I did that for like half a day and then I was done, bro. my house is not making much progress. I do weight train, yes. What is up, Kevin? Hello. You still need to diet. You still need to be in a deficit even if you're lifting heavy, my guy. Yes, you still need to be in a... It's even more important to lift heavy when you're in a deficit. Otherwise, your muscle isn't going to stick around. It does work with heavy lifting. I mean, that is true. If I took accelerants, you know, if I took consumables, IRL consumables for the gym, then I could eat whatever I want and be 15% body fat. Yes, that is true. I think 15 easily. If I took the juice, 15% body fat would be easy for me. I could probably be like 240 pounds and be 15%. You severely underestimate like how much muscle mass you can put on when you're on the juice. It's literally like 10x the difference. It's super OP. Like in your first 6 years of lifting naturally, you're going to be lucky to have like 25 to 45 pounds of muscle depending on your training and genetics and diet. You'll be lucky. You could do that probably in 1 year on juice. Like 1 year compared to 6 years. My guy, have a fry. Don't cry. No, we're not going to have a fry. You've been on, what is you being on gear for 18 years? I guarantee with my regime, my training regime, that I would be 15% body fat very easily on juice. I don't want to do it. I don't want the heart complications. I don't want like the weird ego mood swings. I don't want the like having to take it for the rest of my life deal. That's basically what my macronutrient breakdown already is, Davis. I don't think you guys understand. I've been dieting for over 3 months now. I'm like down almost 15 pounds. I'm just hitting the part where it gets hard. You're in Solo Shuffle and the pre-patch sub is dead. It's not on the beta. Who's that streamer that plays Holy Pally and rages all day? I don't even want to give him advertisement, bro. I'm not going to say it. Long queue. The queues are slowing down on the beta right now, yeah. They usually slow down at this time because like the whole globe can play on this server. So if you want to queue, the best time to queue is when like multiple regions are on at the same time, which is probably around like 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll get like the tail end of Australia and China. You'll get North America, obviously. You'll get the tail end of Europe. We have nothing to do for 3 weeks. I mean, hey, we'll see. Maybe they'll do more class changes. I kind of doubt it, considering it comes out in like 2 weeks. I think we probably won't see class changes until after it's released, and depending on like player response to the game. The server closes whenever the expansion comes out, which I think is February 26th. Oh my god, we got a game. We actually got a game. Any advice for how to improve as a healer? Normally capped at around 1800. If you're capped at around 1800, you probably have a rotational issue. You're not doing your rotation properly. And you probably have a cooldown management issue. And you're probably just inconsistent. Like, one game you might play really good, your trading cooldown's really good, rotation's really good, and then the next game, one of those is slacking. You dropped the rotation a little bit, or you didn't use a trade at the right time for cooldowns. But most like players are like the 1800 rating, and it's like a core rotational thing. It's like a fundamentals basically are your problem. That's a euphemism for me saying you suck. But it doesn't mean you have to always suck. Everybody sucks. .1, it's probably still a similar issue. 2.1 could also be a targeting issue. Like, you're not, if you're a DPS, you're not like targeting things properly. You're going on like the tankier option, or there's no way we get a dodge Q when the Q buffs after that long, dude. Wait, what happened? What class are you thinking of maining for season 1? I haven't decided entirely because I want to get really good world PvP clips, because there's no rated arena right at the start. So I'm hoping to get really good world PvP clips. I'm trying to think of what classes are going to be the best for that. Okay, we got a Demon Hunter. Let's give this Demon Hunter a little 1-2 punch. He already pre-blurred, what? What is going on, bro? He's popping everything, dude. I've been capping him. Leg sweep. Zwen. That was the wrong button. What is this Garbanzo, bro? He's just in the air. I'm gonna use Conduit for some reason. Alright, let's karma him, just go ham on him. Oh, okay, he's running away. Bro, I can't catch him. All right, we got a second blur. Drink of this. We got big spins. Might be able to kill him through it. I'm feared. My guy is just flying around the arena. Like, I don't think we're playing the same game. All right, big spins. Huge spin cycle. He just healed the full somehow. What? How did he just heal the full in one global?
I need to get closer.
Just a Fury on his burst. Parried his attacks. He's just healing to full permanently.
Too far away.
How? What is going on? Oh no, I'm running out of damage. I can't keep this up. He keeps breaking my snares by jumping.
Too far away.
I have to go for a one-shot here. I literally can't hurt him. He's invincible. What? Spin on him? We got another blur. I'm dead. I think I'm just straight up dead. I healed a little bit, but it's really tiny. He stuns me. Bro, what? That literally seems like bug abuse. Why is he healing to full every like 2 globals? What is the purple tether? It's a weapon enchant. It's a weapon enchant. That is still here. I mean, I guess, yeah. Omnivore, thank you for the raid. I mean, Havoc Demon Hunter has to be an insane world PvP spec with that type of self-hit. You're basically a tank spec. You're basically a tank. But then when you play Arena, I swear Havoc is not that good. It's only like completely insane in 1v1 world PvP. Ooh. Who is that, dude? A mage wants to duel me? Bro, this is like... There's no way a mage wants to duel me. Wait, where did he go? Where's the mage? Is it behind me? I should not have done that. That was really stupid to Tiger's List that. Just gonna go ham into his altar, force him to go back. Big spins. Got him back. Yeah, this was a mistake to alter. I can port towards him. Roll and kick him. Call in the Zwen. Conduit so I don't get CC'd. Where'd he go? Karma? He might block it off.
I'm out of range.
These roots, bro. And cap him again. I shouldn't have though. I had a Karma dot. Whatever. One tap him. Bro, crushing him. Oh. Disarm meta? Yeah, but they can vengeful retreat off the disarm. Oh. I'm not playing Shadowpan. I think people are playing Shadowpan, but I don't have a talent tree for it. But Shadowpan is probably technically better. The damage is still nice. Nice damage, dude. Do you even lift? I do think something's got to be broken on Havoc for that heal to like even be a possibility. It's got to be a little bit busted, just a little bit, a little. Is TBC slowing down? Is everybody who's like a small medium streamer realizing that it's not going to give them any growth And the only way that it would possibly give them growth is if they can somehow manage to collab or leech off the biggest streamers. That's literally the only way that they will see growth from doing it. It's so funny when like I see like Zaryu recommending that PvP streamers just quit streaming PvP as if it's automatically going to mean your stream grows. It's so funny. It's like, no, your stream automatically grows when you get to leech off Soda Poppin' or Asmongold. That's when your stream grows. So yeah, those guys don't really like retail PvP, so there's probably a 0% chance that you'll be able to leech off of them. So yeah, you could switch to a game that they like, but it's still not a guaranteed chance that you'll get to leech off of them. Doesn't matter. Like whatever you stream does not guarantee growth. It's just whether or not you get to leech. It's literally like Twitch is now just it's like the old school music industry where you got to have like a record label sign you to make you relevant. Yeah, you go into OnlyFans and hope that you have some super funny moment or whatever, and that'll give you some growth. And that growth will be temporary, and you then have to do it again and again and again. How come some rank 1 cutoffs had 3 people getting rank 1 on, other classes at 15? It's because it's based on the total percentage of players. So if your spec is unpopular, it's harder to get rank 1. You'll have less rank 1 spots. I think it's stupid. I think every single class should just have a 50 slot rank 1 slot or whatever. I mean, obviously he's doing something right? But I really don't think it's as simple as if I was streaming TBC, I'd suddenly have 3,000 viewers. There's no shot. This is how you get 3,000 viewers streaming classic WoW, okay? You shit talk retail, and you clip farm shit talking retail while playing classic, and you try to get Asmongold to react to it. You might see growth. But you will build an audience of people that absolutely despise retail. So if you try to play retail, they will hate you for doing it. But you'll probably see growth because that audience is very stigmatized. So if they think that you're one of them, they will follow you anywhere and they will watch you. So yes, you could do that, but it means you need to abandon retail, and maybe maybe that's the worthwhile trade or whatever to do it. Blizzard's not paying them. I mean, like, S-Fan, for example, he genuinely likes TBC. I've met him in person. I've taught, like, he genuinely likes it. I don't think he's just doing it because it gets a ton of views. He genuinely likes it. It's his favorite expansion. It's his favorite version of Ret Paladin. Soda Poppin's a harder one for me to pin because he's always kind of been into Classic. He did Project 60 before Classic even existed. He was like a forerunner for Astralius to get Classic up. Like, I think he does also. But I also think he thinks it's shit a little bit because he's said it's shit in the past. So I don't know why that's suddenly changing now. Why are you up too late, dude? Usually you sleep early. What do you mean? I usually go to sleep like an hour or 2 hours from now. It's not that late. But like going viral and seeing significant growth is like, you just have to have a clip go viral, and then you've got to sustain that level of energy, right? Like, what's his name? The Peanut guy who streamed like Arc Raiders, I think. I think he had like a hype moment at the award ceremony, which caused a lot of talk because he like won a VTuber award, and VTubers were shit talking him, saying he's not a real VTuber or something, and that drama lifted him into the spotlight. And then because his content was good and he got elevated into that spotlight, he's gone mega viral. He's like one of the biggest streamers on the platform. So it's a matter of like keeping your content consistently entertaining and then praying that you hit the lottery for either like a drama moment or whatever that hits, and then riding that and maintaining it. You keep seeing demo locks rated highly, but always last or next to last in shuffle and threes. They don't do a lot of overall damage, but that's not why they're good. It was all before the awards? I don't know. This entire stick was an ironic take on VTuber being dumb. Oh. So he's mocking people who do it, and then he won an award for it, so they don't like him because he was mocking them. Is that what you're saying? Although I do wonder, like, what the mental health condition is for a lot of streamers that are doing shit they don't actually like. Like, I've had conversations with streamers that can call it golden handcuffs. Like, they feel like they're handcuffed, but they have to keep doing it because it's so much money. I think a lot of them, it's golden handcuffs. They're doing shit they don't actually like or want to do, but it's so much money that they do it. But what I don't understand is for some of them that are multi-millionaires, why they don't quit. I think it's because they built it to be their entire identity. It's the only thing they have going for them in their life, so they can't, like, drop it. But they hate it. Like, they hate what they're doing, but they can't drop it because it's literally all that they are. I'm not comparing it to 9 to 5s. There's no comparing it here. I'm just saying I've spoken to streamers in those positions that describe it as golden handcuffs. Mind you, most of those streamers are incredibly privileged and, like, have rich parents and, you know, they've never worked a normal job. So they have no perspective. And they likely have, like, inflated egos from all the echo chambers and shit like that. I mean, some of them are probably spending beyond their needs, but not all of them. They have a ton of CC. Mortal Strike's very hard to kill. Total damage to the entire picture when... Yeah. Demo is not good because it's going to top the scoreboard. You're peacing out, Corny? Alright, peace out, Corny. Adios. Like streaming Classic. Yeah, I don't genuinely believe everybody that's streaming Classic right now actually likes it. But the viewership for them, the audience they've built only wants to watch that, right? But I would imagine it would be very similar if you're a musician and you got very popular in a specific genre of music, like you were known for writing metal songs, and then suddenly you just didn't want to anymore. You didn't want to write metal music anymore. You wanted to write something else, like country. Your entire audience is going to hate you now. Oh yeah, no, the income is very inconsistent, bro. I thought January was going to be a negative month for me until Rinley showed up. When I saw $8 in ad revenue for a 5-hour stream, which is really low, I was like, bro, are we done? He streams COD all the time, but today he got paid to play, or he got to play Overwatch and he loves the game. He even said it. But if he tries to stream it, he'll lose everything. Yeah. It just depends on what you built your channel around. The only way to get around that is to make a new channel. Like I saw Bajira. I don't know if someone's stealing his content or it's actually Bajira, but he made a Bajira Gains channel. Like before he was trying to force the lifting into his gaming channel and that was not working. Now I see he just made a completely new channel. So he does that. That's your only option, but it means you're starting from scratch, which is really hard. It's really hard to start from scratch. It takes a long time before starting from scratch could even get close to what your other one was. It is his channel. Wow, Grandma. She's good, yeah. What are the best 2v2 comps at midnight? If I had to guess right now, some combination of Subtlety Rogue, Survival Hunter, and a Healer. It's low. Oh, is it just reruns? Or is he actually live? I mean, I think if Bajira could have it his way, he would be like Sam Sulik, you know, or something, and all of his content would be fitness. I actually think Zaryu is the same way too. If Zaryu could have it, all of his channel be about fitness and lifting, he would do that in a heartbeat. If he could make the same money, he would instantly, in a heartbeat, never play a video game again. I mean, it's not the same as being 0, I guess, but it's still pretty slow. Yeah, his viewership's not big enough to justify making that change. Yeah, Zaryu tried to do it. Sony Digital is the same way. I think Sony Digital would never touch a video game again if he could get like Sam Sulik level, right, of viewership in fitness. I think they legitimately don't like video games. But that's why I say golden handcuffs. You're stuck. You can't switch. And sometimes you don't know until after you've built it, right? You start, you're doing it, you enjoy it, you're playing WoW, you're having fun, you like the video games, and then you get to the end of it, and it's how do you switch? Known as the dedication, 2 to 3 videos a week. I mean, I'm putting out like a video every day. Tony is doing TBC right now. He's literally live right now. Yeah, they try and force it. They're just riding new hype is what it is. They know that there's a lot of interest in a game when it's new, so they try to be the forerunner of that new game. I mean, you can do political reaction content as well. That generally gets the most amount of views. But it also like increases the volatility of your existence the most. Bro, what are these queues? Did I re-queue though? I did. This guy wants to duel now, dude. Everybody just wants to duel. Everybody thinks they're freaking Yugi Moto these days, bro. They all just want to duel. DB, is he gonna ring? No ring? A little bit late there, my guy. A little bit late there, my guy. I must say. Oh, he trinketed, bro. That's risky. Oh, he's running blink stun. That's why he trinketed. Conduit. Chase him down. Big fist. Force him to alter back. He can bust. Karma. No wall too, just in case this is the big window. Fist on him. God, the trees, bro. The trees are just blocking the vision, dude. I'm getting dampened by the trees. Where'd he go? Got him out. Kicked him. Big deeps. Nice. Bro, I feel like Windwalker against Clothy is so good. It's so good. I like my Super Saiyan hands also, dude. I'm Super Saiyan Windwalker monk. If you didn't have to play video games anymore, would you quit? I don't know what I would do with all of the time. Like, I get to play video games and still do everything else that I like to do. I like having a balance. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge amount of overlap between fitness and WoW. If there was, then Bajira and Sony and Zaryu would all be huge for fitness also. I don't think there is. Like, Bajira and Sony have like top 0.1% physiques, but the main issue is they're natural, so nobody cares in the fitness world. Like, if you want to get big in the fitness world, you pretty much have to be on juice, at least as a guy. The other way around, you can kind of get away with just being hot if you're playing the other faction. I'm 99% sure Sony is natty. He's just really lean. It's the same thing. And Zaryu also is really lean, but Zaryu's also short. So like, as a natural, being short is a kind of OP on social media because the muscle just looks bigger on your frame when you're short. But even that, like to be a fitness creator, like a main, you literally have to be on juice. It's so stupid. And it's mostly just because people look at them and assume that, oh, they look like that, so if I listen to them, I'll look like that. Whereas if you're a natural lifter and you look smaller than the juiced guy, they think you don't know what you're doing. No, Sony is super lean. And again, like as a natty, if you're super lean, you only take pictures of the pump when you're shirtless with good lighting, you can look pretty decent. But if you're just wearing a shirt, you look like you're a skinny little high school person. Best demo lock? If I had to guess, demo lock, probably Boomkin would be really good right now. It's usually a wizard comp with demo, and demo mage maybe. Yeah, the fitness industry is gross, but it's kind of the same with Twitch, right? Like if you really want to be a big streamer, you have to just degenerately play video games for 14 hours a day. You like, for the most part, that's the only way to do it. In a way, I think Zarya was super lucky to be able to only stream like 5 hours a day or whatever and maintain that viewership. Because I swear most of the biggest streamers are like complete degens. They play when Diablo releases, they're playing it 24 hours a day. They don't sleep, eat, or poop. Oh yeah, social media's got, and now with AI too. KCO streams, yeah, don't bad. Okay, so these guys, they didn't start like that though. I swear they didn't. If you go back to KCO's like origin space or whatever, I swear they streamed like 16 hours a day when they started. That's like the finish line. When you get lucky, then it kind of just maintains your growth, just maintains your growth at that point. It's like compounding interest, right? Like once you get to that size of viewership and exposure, it just builds on itself. You don't even really need to be as entertaining anymore either in a lot of cases. How'd your time go in BM? I had one lobby where I did really badly, but every other lobby felt really good. I'm trying to get in a Windwalker one for our guy here, but the queue is not popping. Don't try and capture the EU times. Well, in the morning, like I don't have an editor, so in the morning is usually my YouTube. Like I spend like 2 or 3 hours like going through my VOD, finding clips, editing them, trying to come up with a YouTube idea. Whenever things are like processing or uploading, I'm like watching streams and trying to interact with other streamers. And I think that time is worthwhile. Like I would lose money hiring an editor, I think, I'm pretty sure. And I think like talking on other people's streams is actually important as a streamer. Like just isolating yourself and just never communicating with any other streamer, I don't think is good. Be it an enhancement shown by a rank 1 boost. Yeah, I mean my YouTube, I like making the YouTube videos. Streaming's hard because like, especially when I'm dieting, I can't keep high energy the whole VOD. I've watched my VODs back and I've just been like, start of the streams are usually really good. I'm very talkative and we're going, and then by the end of the VOD I'm saying nothing. And it's just because my brain is turned off at that point. Like I can only go for like 2 or 3 hours with good energy and then my brain is toast. I mean, like if you asked a comedian to be super funny and entertaining for 5 hours straight, I really doubt like any comedian could do that. Most of their shows are like an hour. Do you think this shuffle queues will be long? I have no idea. We have no idea at this point in time what the queue times will be like. George Carlin could. Yeah, well, it's also easy to keep the announcer voice, you know. And I've got like a set of subject matter that I'm talking about. Where stream, you got to be like, you have to come up with things while you're live, which takes a lot of brain power. I also think it doesn't help much that I think my eyesight's not that good, so like my chat is actually kind of hard to read because it's a little further away. I have energy. The thing, you guys are insane if you think that a human being can have hyper high juicer energy for 16 hours straight. There's no way, bro. I work out, I do YouTube content, I practice music, it's impossible. There's no human on the planet that has perfect 100% energy for 16 hours. There's no way. They can do like little spurts and whatever, and then that's it. There's no way. Or they're on freaking Adderall, caffeine, and probably worse things. Why does the UI look bad? Wait, why do you think it looks bad? Enhanced Beast. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? The Duker Lord wants to duel. Can I beat a Devastation Evoker? Alright, Incap. Zwenny Boy. Stun. Conduit, because he trinket stuns. He did. Wait, I didn't immune it. I'm supposed to be immune. He's gonna fly again, so there's no point using anything here. Here's the fly again. Now we wall, because he's got increased damage after the fly. Where did he go? Bro, chasing a dragon is gonna be interesting. Kick him. I got the big Rise and Sun kicks coming in. Roll again. Tiger Celestis. Pop the oh, I can't jump over the fence, bro. Who put this fence here? Alright, Fist of Fury. He's probably gonna fly away. He just popped cooldowns. I'm gonna incap him. I'm gonna sleep him. Oh, he's gonna dodge it. Oh my god, we hit it. I just want to pause him right here. Get Mortal Strike on him so he doesn't heal as much. We gotta do another wall here. Karma this. Can't get away from him. Try and dodge Fire Breath. The frickin' fence, bro. I can't jump over it. This is cheating. Alright, we're sleeped. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay. He's one-tapping me. Trying to move. I just can't move. I'm stuck permanently in one spot. He's gonna fly again. I think. Port away from the fly. Try and dodge the fly. Try and dodge the fly. Incap him. I literally have to 100-0 him in this, and I don't know if I can, but here goes nothing. Oh! Fist of Fury! Come on, please. Oh. Kick him. Touch. We got him! From nothing we rise. What do you think about health professionals who do crazy long shifts? Yeah, but a lot of those shifts, like, they're not operating at 100%, which is bad. Like for the nursing staff, but most of the doctors, they sleep unless they need to be awake. It's not good to force them to do that. They just do that. It doesn't mean they're working optimally because they're working those hours. They're working very suboptimally. Also, you're probably doing that for 1 day or 2 days, and then you get days off. Do that. You would not be able to do that every day in a row with never taking time off. There's no way. Like if you had to go all in on 1 day where you knew that was going to be super hard, but it was only 1 day. So, but like maintaining it over a long period of time, for a long period of time. When you worked as a state prison guard. Even a lot of these jobs too have downtime. I'm saying like as a streamer, you're supposed to be like talking, interacting, hyper. Oh my god, look at this. There's something we need to talk about. Do you see that guy over there? Oh my god, he's stabbing him with the backstab. Now look at he flew through the sky. Can you guys believe this? I'm reading every chat message that you're talking about, and I'm sitting here like an auctioneer going off on about every single millisecond of everything that's going on. That's what you're supposed to be as a streamer. For the entire duration of it. Every single day in a row. Yeah, the gambling is the new meta. Honestly, I need to find a way to incorporate it. I need Trilly Bartom's wheel spin. I think that does work for him, bro. I swear, like, the meta right now as a streamer is incorporating some element of gambling. The burnt peanut meta, yep. Is it really easy? Do you guys want to do gifted subs for that? Wait, who's dueling me right now? A rogue. He's gone rogue. Does he know he's dueling me? Spin him out. Didn't get him. Alright, sap. Is he gonna open? Cheap shot, dance. We trinket wall this right away. I need to use cooldowns on that. It's blades, it's very scary. Honestly, I might even disarm. Oh, he dodged my disarm. I'm just gonna fist parry so he can't hit me. Oh, I can't get my snare or my root through evasion. I'm just gonna incap it. Incap it, song it. Trying to bait him to trinket. There's no way he trinkets that. If he has any intelligence, he does not trinket that. Now we pop again. We go ham on him. Okay, he blinds it. Okay, I'm gonna get stunned here. I have to hope he's kind of bad. Conduit, pre-conduit, so he thinks I'm immune. And then pre-karma the stun. Alright, he vanishes it. I think he's in touch of death range. Why did my touch of death highlight? Spin him out. I hit something. Spin him out again. He's about to one-shot me. I can't port and stun. I can incap him. He'll just trinket one-shot me, I think. Incap him. So I should have songed. I should have songed. I'm too late now. Fist? No. Nope. If I'd songed him, I think they would have bought time for disarm. Probably. I hope. You would quit your life if you could be a gambling streamer right now. Well, you say that assuming you'd make money. You'd be basically you're saying you'd be okay with like sitting here and not progressing at anything in your life if it meant that you print $3,000 a day, right? Because that's what a gambling streamer is. You're not progressing your life at all. You just it's like there's a TikTok meme about it where this guy shows up with a kid who just graduated and the guy's like, okay, I'll pay you $500 a day to stand right here on this brick and you can't leave, but I will pay you $500 a day and I'll give you a raise every year that you stay here. And so the kid sits there and just takes the money and stays on the brick. But the entire point of it is that there's more to life than that. There's more to life than that. Than just you're not actually moving anywhere. You'd say you'd do it for a couple of years, but I bet what would end up happening is you'd upgrade your lifestyle, you'd get addicted to it, and you'd have to stay. But your life would be so hollow. What are those two boomkins just ripping at each other right now? We got two boomies going at it. Just bouncing around in boomkin form. No, but it depends on WoW. Like in WoW, you can progress your ability at the game. There's no progression in gambling. It's random. You're not getting better at gambling. You know what I'm saying? To me, like in life, you need to be getting better at something. There needs to be some purpose that you're getting better at. There's no getting better at gambling. It's completely random. Did I just see a rejuve? They might be pressing a rejuve, bro. They ran all the way over there. This duel is still going on, dude. Top Dad World is taking another skull, dude. Nobody can stop Top Dad World. I'm debating staying. Yeah, this seems abnormal though. This queue time seems really abnormal. Yeah, but we're not talking about playing poker. He's talking about being a gambling streamer where you just sit there and play slots. That's different, bro. It's different. You beat the Evoker. Wait, I beat the Evoker too. What do you mean? Are you getting better at following the patch notes? I mean, I'm getting better at figuring out how to keep my content engaging. Like how can I structure my intros to encourage people to continue watching? How can I incorporate more mannerisms, voice inflections? If I was just reading them like a monotone bot, do you really think it would get the same views? If that was the case, everybody would do it. Rage bait the chat. I don't think you guys want me to do that. I really don't think you guys want me to do that, bro. Should we play some TBC? Because I don't know if this queue's popping, bro. I don't understand how some of the people doing these gambling streams are making money. Like, if you have 50 viewers or less, I don't understand how you're making money. Legitimately. And I feel like it's a lot of damage to your stream's reputation to not, if you're not getting a lot of money. You just logged on, you want to see them. I want to see I want to play the monk, but the queues are just dead, bro. They're all dead. They're losing money. Hope. Yeah, but it won't. It's not going to pop. I mean, unless you get lucky on the actual slot machine itself. Yeah, but how much is a sponsorship for 50 viewers? Like, what? They're playing D. Wait, is D2 out? Wait, why is there literally a Roblox tab now at the top of Twitch? I don't see Diablo 2. Oh, there it is. Remastered. People, is it already out? Wait, Warlock is already out. I feel like there's like no one, like there's no huge streamers doing this. What? How are there no huge streamers to play a new class? I've played a lot of healers in the beta, yeah. What is your question, round man? Enjoyed. I think Holy Pally. Holy Pally is my favorite right now. TBC is a waste of time. It depends on what your goals are, right? Like, if you can only play a few hours a week, you don't have any friends to play it with, it's a complete waste of time. You'll make no progress on it, and then the server will die like a month and a half while you've made zero progress on it. But if you got like dedicated friends, you're like super into it, you like all the content, you're gonna be able to have activities the whole time. There's some value to that. There is some value to that. You do 24/7 duty for 7-day streaks as a healthcare worker. What exactly is like your job role though? Like how much, what percentage of your shift is like actually like interacting with another human being? You could stream together monkey slots. You guys want me to stream monkey slots? You guys legitimately asking me to stream monkey slots right now? Is this real? I assume doctor is probably like 10% interacting with patients and like 80% paperwork. That's what would be my assumption. You work 24/7 as a single parent. You're going ham, bro. At least you don't get disconnected. Yeah, at least you know the slot machines aren't going to be buggy. Gambling is having an uptick because nobody feels like they can get ahead anymore in this economy. All of the standard methods of trying to like have a why am I struggling to find the word? Middle class life. Like to have a middle class life, like a 2 kids, house, car. You literally can't do that now with the regular traditional methods. You can't. So people are just like hopeless, and they're really just hoping they can RNG the possibility of that happening. What's up, Rinzer? Thank you for your appreciation. Quit being a tough guy? Wait, I'm being a tough guy. You think I'm a tough guy? Huh? You don't scare me. I don't? I don't scare you. Do I scare you now? Another ban auction. Wait, they banned more people? Where do you see that? I mean, I think majority of parents is like, you drop your kid off at school, you bring them home, they look at an iPad and you're done. I legitimately think that's the majority of parenting right now. Like if you looked at the median of parenting, that's what it is. Drop them off at school, bring them home, put them in front of a video game or a TikTok, and you're done. If you had to rap against Zico, who would win? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, Wildcat got permabanned? Wait, did somebody get banned in the chat? Did you get banned, bro? What is that? Who's dueling me? A survival hunter. A head-to-head. Windwalker Monk versus survival hunter. Spin him out. Didn't get him. Where is he at, bro? He's probably going to stun me first global. His pet's over there. I feel like it's bait. I feel like his pet's baiting me over there. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. He stuns. We trinket. Zen cap him. He's right on him. Stun his trinket. Wait, why did he trinket? Fist on him? I'm dead. Wait, I'm actually legit dead. What? Karma? Karma the boomstick? Big damage on him with that. Oh my god, he's getting melted. The Super Saiyan Windwalker Monk. Yeah. Healing. 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 Wow, Vivify actually has an insane animation. I never realized how insane Vivify looks. Look how insane this looks. I swear that looks so dope for an animation. And if I press this and then I use it, oh my god, bro. It's sick, isn't it? Wait, that's new? This is brand new. I swear it looks insane. Yeah. Well, why didn't you guys tell me that? Before I was like freaking out thinking it was non-new. Mistweaver is very strong right now. It's probably the best healer. And there's probably a good probability it will be the best healer even when it releases. Some good probability. Before you just had to poof smoke. Bro, is Overwatch back? I see everyone just talking about Overwatch, and they're just all playing this cat, and the cat is literally just like grappling people and making them fly. They implemented like 10 new characters or something. Yeah, the Jetpack Cat. I swear Jetpack Cat is literally just flying Jeff. Because like Jeff can do the same thing, right? Like he can eat people, but like he can't eat allies. And he can't fly. So he's literally like flying Jeff that can pick up allies. Kind of reminds me of like a medevac from StarCraft. I've watched some of these clips where like he picks up an ulting Bastion and the Bastion is just blasting everything while they're flying around through the sky. Holy Pally is strong in PvE too. Oh, well then maybe Holy Pally will get nerfed. Maybe Mistweaver is the safe bet. Since it's not OP in Mythic Plus. Mind you, they nerfed Warrior, and Warrior wasn't even good in Mythic Plus, so like I don't understand that. Why did they nerf Warrior? When Warrior wasn't even good. Warrior just got like randomly smashed, bro. What was that? What is that, bro? Rationalize? Yeah, it just felt, that feels so weird what they did to Warrior. Where is this queue? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that high. This is like one of my lower rated characters actually. This queue has literally been 49 minutes. I've got great concerns right now, bro. I have great concerns. Oh, they just buffed it. Untouched. Yeah, like Demo is S tier right now according to Tettles' tier list. So maybe they want Demo to be OP? Because like you gotta take it, like there's like multiple angles here. There's the one angle where sometimes they arbitrarily pick a spec and decide that it's gonna be Giga OP. And then there's sometimes where they pick a spec and they just arbitrarily decide that it's gonna be trash. So you have to like disseminate which of those specs are, you know, having their changes be made with that reasoning. And then you need to do like, is this like a legitimate, you know, balance tuning adjustment that makes sense also. You know, I kind of like, you guys said that like Peanut doesn't understand the VTubing thing. I swear the VTubers are actually smart. They don't reveal their face. They don't reveal their real name. If anything ever goes weird or haywire, they basically have like a burner account. They don't have to care. Like if some random crap happens, they get canceled, whatever, they can literally just make a new VTuber. I mean, maybe I'll get a copy strike for humming that. I think I was humming Spain, the jazz song Spain. Dum 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 dum. Pretty sure that's Spain. They cost thousands of dollars to create. Not when AI gets involved pretty soon, my guy. We're all gonna be big booba AI streamers soon. You have an idea. What is your idea? 250% sub increase. Yeah, dude. If I can ever get one, we're re-rolling, bro. We're re-rolling. We're re-rolling Hot Booba Girl, dude. As soon as the technology is available. Oh, Diddy Hands, thank you for subscribing. At least I know that you support my stream before I became a Hot Booba Girl. You liked me when I was bald and middle-aged. I appreciate your respect. What's up, Kobayashi? It's an investment. Oh, you're investing for the future. You want to make sure there's no ads so you don't miss a single jiggle. Is that it? Oh Jesus, what? Oh Jesus, what? What the hell is a Twilight Equilibrium? I don't even know what that is. Is that like the Twilight series? Like, am I a fangirl of the Twilight series? I think vampires are kind of hot. Do we just go on the shaman? I kind of want to just go on the shaman. I'm just going to kill the shaman. Oh, this stun on my incap him. Song him. Try and get to the boomy. Bro, there's so many little just piss health bars. Thank God, that clone was so fast. What do they do to clone speed? Oh my God, we died. What? What was the DPS? I need not disarm. I need not disarm. Why is this the first Ellie I've seen actually do something? Oh, he's playing Tempest, that's why. We need to attack the Ellie. I'm sad. He's loading up the Stormkeeper, bro. Conduit on him. Big strikes. Pick him. He faked. Whatever, I've got big damage here. Gonna roll in first sleep. Oh my God, he had this stupid immunity. Root him behind the pillar. Wall this. Karma this. He's zapping me, bro. Pick him. Get a double stun into a double song. Ugh. I forget, like, I'm not, so used to never seeing an Ellie that, like, this first one that I see, I get knocked and I'm like, what is going on? I'm dead here if he gets, like, some big burst off of me.
I need to get closer.
I'm stuck. Big damage here. He seems to also be doing big damage. I don't think I hate this split DPS. I feel like this is actually working. I don't know if that's gonna hit him in time.
I'm out of range.
Calm him. Uncap him. Just gonna put Mortal Strike on him for him. Might be dead here though. Poured out. I'm just gonna hide, I guess. Alright, stun him. There's Trinket there. You have it all? Oh, I just want to play, dude. Put Mortal Strike on him low. Oh, dude. Okay. You know it's serious when they hardcast Ellie Blast. He's playing like Omega hardcast Cannon Ellie or something. He's full mastery also, what? Should I copy his build and try Ellie out? Play this weird Tempest thing? Okay.
I'm out of range.
I just want to move my character, bro. I love CC. So fun to be CC'd, yo. Oh yeah, CC'd. Yeah. Oh, I love being snared. Oh, look at me move my character, man. I'm waddling. Super fun to waddle the whole game. Waddle, and he waddled away. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't believe Chains of Ice is still a fucking thing in 2026. Oh. I literally can't hit anything against this comp. I can't move. I think I just have to train the DK because I can never get to the Boomkin with all the CCs that they have. Oh. 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 Dude. I'm not going to play a Windwalker, I'm not going to play an Enhancement Shaman, and I'm not going to play a Warrior. Is there anything else? I'm not going to. These are the least fun classes in the game for PvP. You're literally just CC'd and snared RP Zombie Walking Simulator, bro. I don't want to play RP Zombie Walking Simulator. I just literally can't hit anything. It's so fucking bad. Jesus. Everything just runs faster. Is there a snare on them? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They run faster. I just love this, bro. Look at this. Wow, so much fun. Here I go. I get to hit him for 2 seconds. I guess he's on the Boomkin. But he's not gonna die. I love watching no one take any damage and me being snared the whole game. Oh, it's so much fun to be snared. It's so fun. This is so fun. Wow, so fun to be snared. Literally never gonna fucking play this spec ever. In my entire life. Ever. Zero fun spec. Your freedom gets you out of one route. That's it. It doesn't make you immune to snares. It gets you out of one route. This is 0% chance, bro. I'm never playing this spec when it comes out. This is the most rage-inducing spec. I don't even care if it's OP. This is the most rage-inducing spec. Oh, we're rooted. Oh, we're rooted again. Oh, we're stunned. Oh, we're knocked. Oh, we're knocked again. Oh, we're knocked again. There's 2 of them. I'm actually hitting the guy. Oh, my team's already dead. GG. Karma back here. Oh, I love it. Bong him. That's not gonna go off. There's wall. Up, knocked. Big fist. It's gonna hex me. Froggy time. Rooted. Stunned. Froggy. Stunned.
I need to get closer.
Rooted. Stunned. Gripped. Knocked. Disoriented. Is Froggy time already up again? Oh my god, bro. They have to do something. Like, we have to change CC fundamentally. There's no way. You need to just go immune to all CC for like 3 seconds at least. After you've been CC'd like 2 times or something. This is so stupid. It's Froggy time, I guess.
Out of range.
Oh my god, I want to leave the game. There's no way frog time is reset. Oh, we're rooted instead, so I can't. Dude, holy fuck, I'm Chains of Ice, and now I'm a frog. Like, god damn, bro. The amount of piss in my mouth right now. Oh, I got gripped, now I'm disoriented. And now I'm gonna get frogged. And now I'm rooted. I still can't move. Just use your freedom, bro. He DC'd and I still probably not gonna be able to hit him, bro. Nope, kicked.
I need to get closer.
Oh, rooted. Gonna get one shot here in a second, probably. Oh, here it comes. Death. The 70% snare post frog talent? Is that what that is? Is there a 70% snare post frog talent? Oh, there is. Poggers. We love 70% snares. We love never moving. They were still adjusting PvE. When do you think they'll do PvP? Probably not until after the expansion is out. Oh wow, root. Knock.
Far away.
Jump. Do I get to actually hit him now? Blind. Frog time.
I'm out of range.
Mind controlled.
It is too far
I'm just
away.
snared by 70% because for some reason this is a thing. Knock. Rooted. Snared. Gripped.
I
Kick his hex. Big burst time. He just goes underground.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Sweep. Big deeps. Kick the frog. He faked it. I'm getting frog. I got dispelled at least. Giga frog snared. God, I love that this is a thing. 70% snares are so fun. Blizzard Entertainment, please give me more 70%. I'm dead through my karma. Alright, here we go. I'm stunned.
It's too far away.
I'm blinded. I'm feared. I'm rooted. Stop the frog. I'm Giga Omega God snared. I'm frogged. Oh wait, who did he frog? I think I got grounded or something. Oh, we're knocked. Next sweep Zenith. Song them. Just broke instant. Root him. Swento. Conduit. Check it stun. Giga God snared. You faked me. Frog Town. Apparently not. Big spins. Big spins. Another big spin. Blinded. Kite. Go across the map. Incap. Song time. Frog time. Giga Omega God snared. Gripped off with Giga Omega God. I'm stunned. I'm trying to stun the priest. I'm knocked. Fist. Frog time. Kicked him. Bro, I don't want to ever do frog time ever again, bro. They need to do something. It needs to be like you're CC'd twice, you go immune to CC for 3 seconds or something. Like any CC almost. You at least get 3 seconds to do something before you can be re-CC'd. And then they have to choose whether they want to extend the DR or if they want to wait for the full one or whatever. Like, I just cannot do this, bro. It's so much. It's so much. You know what's funny is it's not even as much CC as Classic. You literally, can't you be like sapped for like a minute in Classic? At least I got a good laugh. Bro. Yeah, I don't know about lowering the DR reset. I think that maybe needs to be wound back. Yeah, if you don't like being snared all day, do not play Warrior, Enhance, or Windwalker. My god, bro. You are snared so much, it's insane, dude. It's just straight up insane, bro. Monks need 3 freedoms. Dude, Monk is not even the worst. I think Monk is probably the best of like Warrior and Enhance. And I'm still just annoyed out of my mind. I mean, I guess particularly Warrior and Enhance might be better into the CC that hit me that game. Like I could Reflect or Range Stun or Wind Shear or Ground. Windwalker doesn't really get that. I don't know why we need 70% snares. Why do we need them, guys? Fury is, yeah, both warrior specs. I need a paladin, bro. I need a paladin more than Ev. Do I not have speed enchants or something? I have speed enchants. Wing clip is 75. Wait, what?
Hey there.
Walker's S tier. No.
Have a good one.
Did I put it on S tier? I don't think I did I? What two melee would you say handle being kited the best? I mean, they're not actually melee. Like Ret and DK. But they're not actually melee. They're like pseudo ranged melee or something like that. Windwalker's due for a Dragonflight Rat Pally rework. I mean, I think enhances too, to be honest. I think that enhancement shaman is as well. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Rinley came in with 10 gifted subs at the finish line, bro. Are you saving me from Windwalker? Thank you. Is Windwalker that bad? I think it's situational. I think like a Resto Ellie lobby is pretty annoying though. With all the knockbacks. And the chains of ice from the DK also. I don't understand sub rogue rotation at all. Like sometimes one button generates full combo point. It's because if it crits, I think. If it crits, I think it gives you more, right? No, dance doesn't apply Shadow Blades. Shadow Blades is a different keybind. It's frog time, bro. Windwalker probably needs H power art. Yeah. Shaman lobby feels hard. I think we should have attacked the Ellie. Both of the DK rounds though. I think I could have changed things a bit. Dampening. I am dampened. I'm at Omega Damp. Wait, the Diablo 2 Warcraft class costs $31. God damn, bro. Just get kited. My soul left my body after that, dude. The knockbacks and the grips on top of everything, too. Like, oh, I finally got back? Nope. Did all the talents get messed up? I do not know. I have not tried to like put talents in on the pre-patch. I did play some Boomy and I did some Mythic Plus. Boomy seems pretty good on the pre-patch. What are the best races for Holy Pally and Mage? Ooh. Holy Pally, I think it's Dwarf right now. Like for this current upcoming season, it'll probably be like Dark Iron. Because DK will be good, so you can get out of the Strangulates. Mage is probably Night Elf. I'm thinking. Do I have a Devour build? I don't have a good one. You want to ask Mez. As much as I'd like to give you a code, because you might give me subs for giving you it, Mez is going to have a better talent tree for that than I do. Need to transition to Mythic Plus. It's less damp. Is it time? Is this the expansion where we do it? I'm still waiting to hear about what's going on with like AWC. So like, who knows? Maybe if it's maybe something's changed with it or whatever. Maybe we just give it a shot. No, I don't think it's gonna get canned. I just don't know if they're gonna change it dramatically or reduce it dramatically or what's. I don't know what's going on. It could be bigger than last year. I don't know what's going on though. I think it would be weird for them to announce that they're doing it at BlizzCon and then completely can it. But they did that with Heroes of the Storm, so I don't know. I figure if Final Fantasy can afford to run a PvP tournament for 500 viewers, that it must be worth it for WoW to run arena tournaments with 10k viewers. It must be. There's no way. Was the poll fake? I mean, there's soon to be something. I'm just saying I don't know what it's going to be. I've done this for many years now that like they've reduced the size of the program like almost every year. Like there's less work for me. So what I'm trying to say that is that like if they reduce it to the point where there's like significantly less work, maybe I do try to transition into Mythic Plus instead. But I doubt that they would ever get rid of it. At least not this year. But like when I started, there was tournaments in Australia, there was tournaments in Korea, there was tournaments in Latin America. There was like multiple seasons. They were 4 weeks long. Like the program has shrunk like year over year. I'd have to go do the math on like what percentage of like income I've lost year to year or whatever. But it's gone down year over year. Fortunately, my stream and my YouTube has been going up though. So because I mean, like, if I got into PvE and I did like Mythic Plus and raiding, I could probably get into like Race to World First casting. Could get into I don't know what it would take to get into MDI. I feel like they don't really take new casters in general because I just don't think it's in their budget, but or what it would take to even justify a spot. Could just watch party and stream it too. That probably wouldn't even be too bad if I like full committed to it. Less hours. Yeah, it's less days. I get paid on a day rate, so it's like how many days, and then I'm paid per day. So the number of days is reduced year over year. I don't know if like the Blizzard esports team or marketing team, maybe they're just like fully invested on this housing event they're doing, so they haven't had time to organize it yet. I don't know exactly, because I don't know how they plan on like getting people to BlizzCon. You know, like they've announced they're doing a tournament at BlizzCon, but I don't know what the process of getting there is going to be. Are they going to do like a 1 week of tournaments, or is it going to be a full season? Is it going to be a what? Like I have no idea. Prez and Battleground Blitz. I don't know about Blitz 100% because there's no BG testing. It might still be good because of the mobility, right? Like it could still be an insanely good flag carrier, for example. I mean, my income from last year, I think, was like either 65. What is the math on that? 65, 25 for stuff I did with my own content versus like tournament income. And I mean, it's been shifting like every year, like I said. Because there used to also be like Method would run tournaments, Void GG ran tournaments. Like a lot of that stuff has just disappeared completely. Do you have a backup plan? I mean, I live very frugally as my backup plan, so I just save and invest, and I'm hope that it rides out for like 5-10 years, and then see where we're at. But I literally live off like nothing. Will they test raids in the beta? They already did. I'm hoping for Bitcoin to the moon. Elon save everyone. Yes, just in case WoW PvP ever completely dies, I need Elon to initiate UBI. Requires some patience. I mean, I put money in that I got 10 years to wait for, so. But the thing with Bitcoin though is like it's very volatile. It can just 10x in one day, and then you lose all of it in one day. So like calculating when you need to take profit on it is really hard. Like for all I know, I could wake up tomorrow and Bitcoin goes up to 100K. Do you sell? You know, like if you invested at 60, you almost doubled your money. Would you sell if you doubled? Or would you wait and see if it doubles again? What if it halves? What if it 90% downs? It's at 80% drops in history. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like calculating when you're at the top, it's completely random. And then like what happens if it goes to 100K, you sell because like you doubled your money in like 2 weeks. That's really good. Like you literally can't do that with any other kind of investment. But then it 4x's after you did that. Would you feel stupid? Would you feel stupid for doing it? I think I wouldn't feel stupid if it does that. Because it's completely random whether it's going to go up or down, I swear. It's just like, this is literally, it's just a gambling stock. It's just RNG. I think the ideal situation is, let's say you put $10,000 in and it doubles to 20K. You sell 10K of it because that's basically free money, right? Like you got your original investment back. And then you leave that other 10K just in there forever. To me, that's the smart way of doing it. But it's not financial advice, but that's the smart way. Like if that happens, that's what I would do. Believe in the 4-year halving cycle and it's become a prophecy. How active was PvP last season? More social blitz dominate traditional queues. I mean, the third season of an expansion is generally lower participation. If you want high participation for PvP, play the first season of an expansion. And because it's higher participation, it's also a bit easier to climb rating, because rating is determined by the amount of people playing for some reason. So yeah, if you want to play PvP, the first season is the best season to play. You want to like Rogue, but it's boring now? You mean Sub-Rogue? I've seen that criticism a lot from top-end players that, like, even in Mythic Plus, like, there's just, like, nothing going on. When you do a gym workout stream, it's because it's a public gym. I feel like it's invasive in the space. I don't even really understand the legality of it either. It would be cool to do. I would do it. But also, like, Bajira does gym streams, and he's way more jacked and experienced, and it literally kills his stream to do it. It's easier to climb in Season 3. There's no way. Out of curiosity, what makes Rogue a Devourer's and Devastation's worst nightmare? Because they die in stuns. And Sub-Rogue is the strongest class at killing people in stuns. You had a hard time in Season 2. What class are you, though? That could have like ramifications on it, depending on what class you play. Solo Shuffle and Battleground Blitz are the most participated brackets. Thank you for following the stream, Delta. Hopefully I will continue to deliver you content you enjoy. You had a hard time. Oh, Warrior. I feel like Warrior's been a struggle the whole expansion, though. You can't use Obsidian Scales in a stun. You have to that's the main reason it's bad. The main reason is that Evoker and Demon Hunter have to use their walls before they're stunned. So that's an inherent disadvantage, right? Over something like Barkskin that can be used when stunned. Or Divine Protection, like you've said. So the classes that have to preempt their walls are innately weaker to stuns because they have to anticipate them. They don't get the safety net. But the trade-off is that usually they're a lot more mobile, so they can kind of like kite away and see it coming easier. Is usually the trade-off. Like as an Evoker, you can use Deep Breath and fly in the air and immune a stun when you think you're going to get stunned. You can also Landslide Route and try and hover away. If you're a Demon Hunter, like especially Devourer, you can literally just teleport. Mind you, Rogue can teleport too. But you can also Vengeful Retreat and immune. So like anticipate the stun. Is there a competitive top of the bracket in Shuffle and Blitz? Yeah. I'd say that that's more populated than the bottom new player component. There's more of a dedicated try-hard player base than there is a casual player base. Yeah, how you manage your trinket is also really important against a rogue, but even like Devourer and Dev Evoker, even if they trinket a stun and use a cooldown, they can also still die, which is why they're weak. It's like you can preempt the stun, you might still die. If you don't preempt the stun, you trinket in the wall, you can still die. So like you're in a weird spot where like you can die no matter what you do on those classes against a subtlety rogue. Follow that. I find myself hating rogues with all my soul. Don't worry, bro. Everybody hates rogues. If you didn't hate rogues, I would think something's weird with you. Only some classes can use their wall while they're stunned. I mean, I push rating every season. I'm probably going to play like a 2400 challenge where I'm playing every class of 2400 in the first season just so that I can get experience on everything and knowledge for tournaments and stuff. Mind you, we need to hear what's going on with the tournaments. I don't like I feel like normally we know what's going on. So I don't know if it's just they're super busy with the housing thing because that's new or what's happening. AWC is, to my understanding, is still a thing. I mean, they're going to do it at BlizzCon. We just don't know what's going to be happening prior to that or how it's setting up. Team is trying to hit Glad this season. You're all 2100 XP. Tuning as early as our comp to suggest for first-time Glad pushers. Ooh, right now, probably I want to say like DK Survival Hunter Holy Pally. If the season came out today and the balance stayed the same. Or Mistweaver, but Paladin I think is a bit easier to pull off. Dev Demon Hunter on Holy? Maybe. That wouldn't be okay. Maybe be okay. Do you have enough time? I'm sure you do, bro. The game is like retail is not like it used to be. It's very easy to catch up and get back into. It's a lot easier. A full what to get full conquest gear? It doesn't take that much time to gear as long as you're gearing like week by week. If you miss a bunch of weeks, it takes a lot. How, like, Foxy Llama is streaming gambling for 40 people. How much money do you get paid to do this? There's no way it can be that much money. Midnight is a good time to come back. Good time to come back. Oof. Did Havoc get pretty gutted? It's a lot easier to play. It feels weird without weak auras. Don't worry, bro. You can just download mini CC and it's basically weak auras. So I don't know why they even bothered to remove add-ons if we're just like what are we doing right now? You're just gonna learn a rogue. If you can't beat him, join him. I don't think you'll have a bad time playing rogue. Gladiator is 2,300 now. For midnight. So it'll technically be the easiest time to get Glad. The classes are also maybe the easiest they've ever been, so this is the chance, bro. It's not going to get any easier than this. How do I feel about it? I mean, if it gets more people to play, I don't care. If it makes the queue pop faster, I might head out, honestly. I need to squeeze some saxophone practice in. Stuff got delayed with the fridge. I'm pretty damp from deadlift. Deadlift day is like I'm completely cooked. I'm completely cooked. I think it's adios amigos time. Everything else, people make a big deal. Y'all will be in Discord 2 months crying about cost of living and going to McDonald's every week. Wait, what? Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for another fantastic stream. Hopefully I'll get to get some good sleep here, and we'll be back at 100% for tomorrow. So we're not just dead vibes. So thank you. And I will see you guys on the next episode. Peace.